like watching on YouTube instead of whatnot because you get like more screenage on YouTube. So give me 1 second to get it all set up. Am I live yet? I cannot see the chat right now on whatnot. That's why my eyes are like going like this. I'm looking all over my YouTube setup. Make sure I don't screw up my YouTube. Okay. Get my settings right. On. Save. Okay, the YouTube should be up and going now. Make sure my playlists are correct. Playlist. Yes. Okay, yeah. Completed. YouTube live, and yep, there we are. Everybody watching on YouTube right now. There's 5 people watching on YouTube. Matt's here. All Nations is here. What's up? What's up? You can hang out on YouTube if you want to. If you want to actually participate in this epic case break of Topps Tribute, they're only on your YouTube screen. There is a QR code on the screen right now. You can click that and go straight over to whatnot. If you want to participate, or you can stay here on YouTube. On YouTube, you actually do have a third camera option. You got camera 1. Actually, well, I guess technically, camera 1, camera 2, and camera 3. You have a third camera that is like a face cam. But whenever I'm breaking, you can't see the camera because the cam is faced this way. So whenever I break like this, I'm off camera. That's okay. So YouTube, I appreciate you for stopping in. And I'm going back over to whatnot now. See what people are saying. Let's see. This is a Cope. You got coupons you can use. You unlock bronze up next to. Oh, we sold some teams. Nice. What did we sell? Oh, Cope. Okay, Cope grabbed the Guardians, the White Sox, and the Phillies. Yeah, Cope, you should have some coupons now, too. Make sure and redeem them. You'll get money off your next purchase. I think your next, like, 2 or 3 purchases, I think. The crown that's like, here. Poke, 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 poke. Right there. Claim that money. I'm giving you free money back. I know, like last night, the White Sox hit for a cheaper team. They actually they hit 2 in that last case. Phillies walked away with some kind of a patch, I think. Guardian, what did the Guardians get? Last night's case was very spread out amongst a lot of teams. It was pretty spread out. But for the cheaper teams, that actually are solid teams. For some of the teams that aren't like crazy expensive, those are solid teams. Cope, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're down on 13 teams, everybody. This is the only case break of the night. I'm doing 1 case, and that's it. Once it's sold out, we break. We can still do some personals afterwards from the Buy Now section. This is the only break of the night. Actually, this is only break for the next 2 weeks. I'll be off the next 2 weeks. So if you want to break with the potentially sexiest breaker on whatnot, this is the last night to do it until May 2nd. I won't be back until May 2nd. And we'll probably be doing Topps Tribute on May 2nd, and probably then on the 5th, we'll probably be doing breaks of Topps Chrome Black 2024 baseball. And then National Treasures Racing on Wednesday. But whenever I get back, I'm probably breaking like 5-6 days straight. Because we'll be breaking Tribute, Black, National Treasures, Chrome Cosmic, all kind of crazy stuff. The dudes above, what is up, man? Appreciate you. Rating with a party of 6. What is up, everybody? We're doing a full hobby case breaker 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. High-end baseball product. High-end product. There's 13 teams left. One of the biggest teams in the break, the Dodgers, are still there. Angels, still there. Kansas City is still there. Click on the screen where it says select spot and see what teams are available. Underneath of each team, I listed all the autograph signers so you can actually see all the potential hits for each team. I took 2 weeks off. I would come back and half the people, all of us would have locked themselves out of their email. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's hard to find good employees, dang it. I can't get my email. My password's not working. I don't know. Well, did you change it? I don't think so. Did you just forget it? Maybe. Is your computer turned on? I think so. Oh, Rally Fingers, heck yeah. Good pitcher. Dude was a good pitcher. Rally Fingers, good pitcher. And they can have 10 backup codes assigned in case they can. And they have 10 backup. You can't get it. Hey, you might want to update that to about 20 backup codes. At least 20. At least 20. 10 might not be enough. That magic number 20. At least 15. 15 to 20. That's funny. Yeah, oh yeah, Rolly Fingers had an epic mustache. That handlebar. Actually, back in the 80s, he made his own repack product. It was such a trash product. It was called like Rolly Fingers Baseball or something, where he went out and bought a whole bunch of like junk 80s tops, base cards, and he repacked it, and the packs were absolutely worthless. Does anybody remember those repacks by Rolly Fingers? The repack packs by Rolly? They were horrible. Like 30 plus years ago. Can't breathe and walk at the same time. I think half of society aren't able to talk on their cell phone and walk at the same time without getting hurt. Because they're just like, oh, there's a wall. Oh, there's stairs. With the Padres. Nice. Yeah, Raleigh played with, what, the A's, Padres. He moved around the league a few teams. Raleigh Fingers. Took their days off last summer, worked the entire time. See, that's kind of what sucks. Whenever you're like a boss or the owner and you take time off, the employees kind of like to play around a little bit. When you own a business, you're never entirely off. If you can't, you can try, but there's always that one occasion where it's like, oh man, I gotta log in and make sure everything's still working okay. Got 13 teams left still. 13 teams. So my wife gave birth in December, and I'll just get emailed that the ID machine doesn't work. Can you come look at it? I'm like, I'm not in. Oh, that's funny. Like there's nobody else there that can handle the day-to-day tasks. That one per person leaves, everybody else acts like they have no idea how anything works, how to fix it, how to put paper into the printer, how do you change the ink in the printer, the basic of concepts. If I quit, they're screwed. And use that as leverage too. Use that as leverage. Heck yeah. I'm out the door. Well, I say a lot of times now, you have to quit your job to find your true self-worth. You have to quit the job because somebody else will pay you a lot more out there on the market. Somebody who's actually good at their job and has the skills. Like me, I have no skills. I'm just a human being that breathes. That's about it. No skills. Only thing I know how to do is to tear apart a M4 down to like the nothingness and put it back together. That's about all I know. I know how to break down a 249 and a 240 Bravo all the way down and put it back together. That's about it. I could do YouTube and whatnot. That's not. I'm getting tired of this caffeine. That's not really a skill. That's more just what would you call that? The ability to go onto a live streaming platform and talk for 10 hours straight. I don't know what you'd call that. I don't know what you'd call that. You have skills. You're a styling, profiling, limousine riding, jet flying son of a gun. Heck yeah, got that right. Give me a hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Blaze? What's up, man? Do you want to buzz some Prism? Do you want to buzz some NASCAR Prism? He's like, maybe, but the wife says, no, we've spent too much money. We pull you a 101 a couple nights ago. Tonight, we hit you a Color Blast. Color Blast Dale Earnhardt Jr. Too easy. I got you. I got you. They're too easy. It's coming, so... We're back. I need more caffeine. The coffee's gone. I'm starting to get tired just sitting here. I'm like falling asleep. Oh, you might have seen the butt crack if you did. That's a free show. You're welcome. downstairs, darling. Okay. I'll be down here. Come back. Gone for a couple minutes. I made a fresh pot of coffee. Pull me to. Oh, hold on. Did you buy some? You did. I made you a listing to like the allotted two. I guess you didn't see it. That's okay. That's okay. You said 2 random, right? I think you said, yeah. Okay, gotcha. 2 random. Let's see. You're down like what, 6, I think? I'm actually gonna pull all of them out. I'm gonna put them like on the back shelf. We'll just do these 2 right here. Prism NASCAR. Take these 4, get rid of this huge empty box, out. These will be your other 4 that you break later. We'll put them up here. Yeah, these will only be for you on your like personal case bought over time. I know this is the last night. I'm gonna be breaking for 2 weeks. So if you want to get some more, it won't be until like May 2nd. What's it say? It wouldn't work, don't know why. It rejected your, what? So, maybe, what? It rejected your payment. It makes you buy them just 1 at a time? That is very, very weird. But yeah, this is my last night of breaking. My wife and I are leaving this weekend for a 2-week Caribbean cruise, so we will be gone until early May. This is the last night. If you want to buy from me for 2 weeks, that goes for everybody. Any kind of personal boxes, this is the last night to buy from me. After tonight, I'm putting the Whatnot onto vacation mode. But you can't watch me on YouTube. I have all my videos done and scheduled out all the way through like May 5th. Like done and scheduled. Let me unpin this. Actually, I gotta keep the break up. Let me just unpin the browser. There we go. There we go. 2 personal boxes, everybody. 2 personal boxes. These are not a part of the baseball break, obviously, because these are NASCAR. Not a part of the personal break. And Blazin, did you want your vet base or not? Let me know. Vet base yay, vet base donation. All the vet base do get donated and they get dispersed to children or organizations by a local church. The responses will be delayed. Oh yeah, you'll be delayed. Yeah, whenever you hear, yeah, my YouTube is like 30 seconds behind on it. Gotcha, yeah. All your vet base will be donated and it will go to children. Less fortunate children in the Indiana area. Here we go. We will make all these kids in Indiana, not, of course, it's already big here. We'll make all these kids NASCAR fans. First box. The baseball break, we've got 13 teams left. It's pinned on screen right now if you want to buy into the baseball break. Good luck, man. This, I think it's, yeah, it's pretty good height. Here we go. No vet base. That is A-OK. A-OK. We got autograph to start. Let's do this. On the front will be all the base. Base. We got a red to start. Jeremy Clements to $2.99. Followed up with red auto. Come on, be big. Let's be Kyle freaking Larson. That's nice though. Michael McDowell to $99. We'll take that. $89.99. Michael McDowell on the red sensational signature. Nice hit right there. We take that. And you do want those. That's obviously trash. That's donation. Very end, we will recap all of your hits at the very, very end of the break. Got a couple inserts in there, some colored stuff, all base up front. Christopher Bell to $3.99 on the Pulsar, Silver Jesse, and Groovy Martin. I know yesterday you hit the Martin Truex Mojo Auto 25 Redemption. That was a nice one. And you also hit somebody else yesterday. We had that big 101 Casey Kane autographed gold vinyl on Tuesday night, which is absolutely insane hit. Checker to 75. Oh, that card's like scratched bad right out of the pack. All base up front. Here we go. Casey Kane, you hit his 101 2 nights ago. Today you hit his checker to 75. Blue Christopher Eckes to 199 and National Pride AJ. You got his 101. Now you got his checker. If you want to buy to the baseball break, we've got 13 teams left. Click down below. It says see team or select spot. See what teams are available. The Dodgers are still on the board. Big hit team. The Dodgers are still available. Got some color up in there. All base up front. Red to $2.99 of Chase Elliott. Silver Lawless and pot of gold on Mr. Gibbs. Ooh, black gold to 5. Hello. This case is a lot of low numbered stuff. We've hit a 101 and now we've had the second black out of 5 and only like what? 8 boxes, I think. Here we go. Come on. We got a black gold to 5 coming up. Give us a big name. Give us, oh, and an autograph. Hell yeah. This is a pack here. Autograph of, that's a nice one. Denny Hamlin, Silver Scripts auto. Heck yeah. Nice pack with a beautiful autograph too on the Hamlin. Heck yeah. Pulsar, Cold Cuts for 9. We have a black gold. Black gold to 5. Come on. Be big. Be big. That is a Denny Hamlin pack. Congrats on that, dude. That is awesome. Denny Hamlin autograph and Denny Hamlin numbered 3 out of 5 on the black gold. Heck yeah. You got a good box again, man. You got another very good box. This case has been very, very hot. This has been a hot case. Heck yeah. Heck yes. Taco, I know you're probably happy right now. You're on a delay on the YouTube, but I'm sure you're like, heck yeah, that was a pack. Hamlin Auto and a Hamlin Black Gold to 5. Same freaking pack. Nice. Nice, dude. This has been a very, very good case. You haven't had a bad box yet. We've only had 1 gold in this case so far, too. There should be at least another gold or 2. This has been a very solid case. Martin Truex to $2.99, Silver Clint, and Groovy Petty. Yeah, Blaze says, yes, love it. Heck yeah, dude. This is a good box again. Hamlin Auto and a black gold to 5, Hamlin. Your box has been covered in cost. Base. There's Haley Dean, my second favorite driver. I think she's my second favorite. My favorite is Thick Lane Riggs, then Haley. Sammy Smith 399, light blue, Jim, nice on the color match. Jimmy Johnson, number to only 49. Heck yeah. Heck yes. And Groovy Kyle Larson. Heck of a box, man. Yeah, 2 nights ago, like Tuesday night, on here I pulled in the 1/1 Casey Kane gold vinyl autograph. That was sick. 1/1 Casey Kane gold vinyl. This has actually been a very, very hot case, and he's bought 8 out of the 12, and I've already told him that he can buy the rest of his case, since he's pretty much bought almost the entire case. And This has been a very, very hot case. There has not been a single bad box in this case. Almost every single box, he's like made a profit on every single box in this case. Bubba to 99. Silver and Christopher Christopher and Michael. Yeah, I think if Blazin sold all the cards from his 8 boxes, he would turn a pretty nice profit on this case. Like, he's actually going to end up turning a profit if he sells everything. Been a very, very nice case. Allison, 399, blue auto, come on. Kyle Larson. John Hunter Nemechek on the auto. That's a nice, actually, don't hit him very often. John Hunter, auto, nice right there. Blue, numbered out of 49 in the entire universe. And there's Kyle. There's Kyle. He's just happy to be included in the box. Nice. Three packs left in this box. Then we have another box still. Not done yet. The baseball break has 13 teams left still. Want to participate in the Topps Tribute case break right here in front of us. Teams on screen down below. Click it. Mojo to 20. That's another Mojo. You've hit almost like one every single box, if not 2 per box. You've had a crap ton of Mojos in this case. Greg Bethel. 299. Silver SVG rookie. Give me a hell yeah. And Richard Petty Mojo. Numbered 9 of 25. Heck yeah. Heck of a box, man. Mojo Richard Petty. SVG Silver Rookie. And Bethel. Color match on the 3M. $2.99. Got a blue up in here. Base. Excuse me. Base. Mossick out of 399. And Thad, 199. And Victory Heim. One pack left in your first box. You might want to do kind of personal boxes while we wait for this break to sell out. Any personal box purchase, you'll be up after Blazin' Tacos. Got a red. Gordon, there he is. There he is. Red, Natalie Decker. 299, Silver Tony, and Richard Petty Ruby. Very, very nice box again. Very nice box. Very nice box. Base. Let me actually put these over here so they're out of my way. I'll sleeve up these in 5s after your second box. We're not done yet here, Blazin'. We're not done yet, man. Gordon. We haven't hit a Gordon auto in, it's been several cases. It's been a while. We hit Dale in the last case, I think it was. We haven't hit a Color Blast in 4 cases. We're on a Color Blast drought too. Like we're very due a Color Blast. You're not guaranteed one per case like how they have in years past. But we are like beyond due a Color Blast. Empty. Actually use this box to put your base in. First pack, Mojo Auto to 25. Again, you've hit a lot of Mojos, man. This case has a lot of 25 and less in this case, like almost every box. Pulsar, Chastain 399. Mojo Auto 25, Tyler Ankrum, numbered 6/25 on the Mojo Auto. Congrats, congrats. Another low numbered hit. And Puddle Gold, Elliott. Puddle Gold. Baseball break, we have 13 teams left. Go on the screen, click select spot or select team, whatever it says, I forget, and see what teams are still available. 13 teams, including the Dodgers are available, the Angels, Baltimore, Atlanta. Still some very, very nice teams left in a full hobby case of Topps Tribute Baseball. $3,000 case. Haley Deegan. That's my driver. There's Kyle. Come on, Kyle. There's SVG. I'm almost calling him Tyler. Ty Gibbs, 299. Silver Busher and Biffle. Mr. Biffle. Actually put some hits in there. I did. One second. I accidentally mixed these all together. That's base. Those are going to be sleeved. Got a blue and a pulsar in this one. All base in the front. Pulsar. Clint Boyd at 399. Blue 290 or 199. Ross Chastain. And you got a Garuba Jimmy. Baseball break, everybody, new coming in. We got 13 teams left in the baseball break. Now we're doing a personal box break of NASCAR Prism Hobby 2024. You can buy a personal box of anything in the buy now section, and we can crack it for you, or ship sealed to your choice. Or you can buy into a full $3,000 hobby case of Topps Tribute Baseball. $3,000 case, 4-box case. High-end baseball product. Came out yesterday. Super, super sexy stuff. Everything is on card, autographs, and everything is game used. Brandon Jones to 99, 63, and 199. Yeah, Nick Sanchez, Tongue Twister, and Logano. We had his 101. Oh, it was in select. Never mind. We had his 101 in select. Yeah, at the 101 so far, Prism, I've hit the Corey Heim 101, SVG 101, and the Casey Kane autograph 101. We've hit 3 gold vinyl 101s in like maybe, what, 15, 16 cases. So I've hit a lot of 101s. They're not supposed to be that easy to hit. I just got very lucky on 101s for my customers here on Whatnot. Got very lucky on 101s. Pulsar. All base. Jeb Burton to 399. Silver Denny. And Puddle Gold. Mark Tricks. Got a red autograph and a blue. 3 hits here. He thick. That's my driver. Lane Riggs, that's my driver. He thick. Quapple rookie to 299. Autograph. Come on, be big. Be big. Harrison Burton on the silver auto. Silver script, silver auto. Nice hit. And a Rusty Wallace blue pot of gold to 49. And trash can card. One autograph left still, I think. One auto, I think. Yeah, one autograph still left. Red. Mark Chooks, 299. Silver Bubba. And Nick Sanchez, America card. Phillies just beat the Giants on the replay. Replay game. An auto? No. We got Kyle freaking, I thought it was Kyle Busch. Chase Briscoe, 399 the Pulsar, Silver Raja, and Victory Lane Denny. You've had a lot of Denny Hamlin so far in these two boxes. That's like a few inserts and autographs and a black. A lot of Denny. Hopefully you're a fan of Denny. Oh, no. That's a loaded. You have a gold auto to 10. Come on, dude. This case is stupid loaded. This has been a very hot case. A gold auto to 10. I want to wait for him to comment in the chat so I know that he's like, because he's a little bit delayed on his platform. Every box has had something stupid low in every single box. Every box in this case. All the way down to 101 gold vinyls. He's watching me on YouTube, so there is a small delay. Blazing, are you ready? Can't believe that. A freaking gold auto to 10. Can't believe that. Every freaking box, dude, has something super low in it. There he goes. Let's say. He has a huge delay. Come on. You have a gold auto to 10. Come on. Be somebody so freaking big. Come on. Oh, gosh. You made money on that box. You made money on that box, dude. Danica Patrick, gold auto to 10. Are you freaking serious? 3 of 10. Well, that box made money. Every box, dude, you hit something that makes you money. Every single box. Holy shnikes, man. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Gold auto to 10, Danica. Herbst at 399, Blue Stenhouse, and Tony Stewart. Stupid, stupid case. This case is just crazy, crazy case. Crazy, crazy case. I chose the random case and ended up choosing you like a very hot case to buy from. Colorful boxes have to be dead. You would, dude, every box, the first 8 in this case, every box had something like this. Like every single box. Like there has not been a single bad. There's either been golds to 10s, 101 gold vinyls, black gold to 5, or just massive, huge autographs. Like there hasn't been a single bad box. I mean, you would think the last 4 should be like absolutely just stinker boxes. I don't know. This is just a very, very hot case. This has been a very good case. LaJoy, 299, Silver Custer, and America card. Yeah, the other 4, they have to be dead boxes, but you never know. Potential color blast still. More golds to 10, golds to 50. There's another Mojo to 25. So this box had 2 Mojos to 25 and then a gold auto to 10. That's very, very good for hobby. Solwich, 299. Mojo, Kurt freaking Busch. The brother Kyle, 25. And you got Alex Groovy. Another Mojo. Would have been better if this would have been Kyle. If it would have been better. But Kurt, we'll take a Kurt Busch to 25. 1 pack left. Anything left in this box? I don't know. This has been a very, very nice box. Very end, Oxy will recap all 2 boxes for you. I'll recap everything. Got a checker to 75. Alex Bowman, that's nice there right there. Alex Bowman is 75. And Zane Smith Silver and America. Blazing Tacos, you hit another fantastic 2-box break. Your case has 4 left. Buy them whenever you feel like it. Those 4 are reserved for you. You bought 8 out of 12 in that case. Those last 4 are yours, no matter what. If you want to buy them now, we'll just rip them. We'll just kill the case. We'll just rip it and kill the case. You let me know. Tell your wife this is an investment for your future. Just tell her, this is, honey, we are investing in our future. We got to finish it. We've got to finish the case now. He's going on a 2-week vacation. We got to finish it now. I can't believe your case, man. Okay, all your hits from 2 boxes, all the top-loaded hits. You got a Decker to 299, 199 Thad, 399 Mossick, Biffle 299, SVG Silver Rookie. Got a Mojo to 25 of Richard Petty, Allison 399, John Hunter autographed to 49, Bubba to 99, 399 Smith, Jimmy Johnson to 49, Truex to 299. You got a Denny Hamlin Silver Auto and a freaking Denny Hamlin Black Gold to 5. Hello. Cole Custer 399, Chase Elliott 299, 199 Eckes. You got Casey Kane to 75, Christopher Bell 399, 299 Clements. Autograph Michael McDowell to 99, to 75 Alex Bowman, Salvage to 299, to 25 Kurt Busch, to 299 LaJoy, freaking a gold to 10 auto Danica Patrick. Are you serious? She sells very, very well. You'll be able to sell it pretty easily if you don't want it, but there will be a buyer for that out there. There will be a buyer. Riley Herbst 399, 199 Stenhouse, 399 Chase Briscoe, 299, 299. Silver Scripts Harrison Burton to 49 Rusty, 399 to 199 to 99 Brandon Jones, 399, 199, 299. We have a Mojo to 25 autograph Tyler Ankrum and Ross Chastain, 399. 2-box break. That was a fantastic two-box break again, man. Fantastic 2-box break. First 8-night case, there has not been a single, like, box, you know, where it's like, yeah, it was okay, wasn't a bet. No, you haven't had that yet in 8 freaking boxes, which is crazy. Let's see, put the browser back up. Congrats, man, congrats. Let me finish package up your cards. And all your vet base will be donated, or all your base, I said, all your base will be donated to a local church, and it gets dispersed amongst, like, the children. Kids like cards, especially chrome cards, I think. Kids like the chrome. Kids love Dale Jr., dang it. Blazing. He's like, this is the last night to bus with me until May the 2nd. You want to kill it off? We got 13 teams left in the baseball break, everybody. Only 13. We sell this out. We will break. Get down to like maybe 5 teams left. I'll do them at $1 starts. Ish. Well, three to 5. It just depends on which teams are left, though, too. If it's like the Braves, Orioles, and Nationals, I probably can't do $1 starts because they're very expensive teams. But get me down much further, and we can start doing some $1 auctions towards the very, very end. That'll be the deals I'll be giving out to everybody. At the very end, doing some cheap $1 auctions. Steals and deals, y'all. Steals and deals. I sleeved up in 5s all of your just inserts and silvers. Got 13 teams left. 13 teams. 13 to go. 13 to go. 13 to go. doing there? Sometimes these top loaders stick on the side of the team bags. Let me start sticking when you slide the cards in. There we go, all packaged up. Ooh. Okay, we're back. Got 13 teams, everybody. 13 teams. Who wants team? 13 to go. We got 16 people live right now. I'm 2 of them. This account and my alternate account. So there's 14 people live right now. 13 teams left. Everybody bought one team except one person. Will be sold out in exactly 15 seconds. Go. Steamy, they're not buying them yet. I guess they didn't hear me say go, I guess. It happens. I gotta change my TV. Thursday night, what's on TV on Thursday? Besides, Cubs are on playing today. The best team in baseball is not playing, which kind of sucks. Because we all want to see the best team in baseball play, the Cubbies. Do you want to play it? What game is on? Let's see. I'll just do the Yankees and Rays from the beginning. We'll start from the beginning. Yankees and Rays. Let's see the Yankees kill them. I have like a backdrop here for my car. I have like a sight through my computer and then the backdrop to like see the TV set, which is why I look like strangely through so I can see the TV. Anyway. Kobe, Robbie, what do you want to buy? You're a man that's made of all kinds of money. All kinds of money. That's what I was told. Heard through the grapevine. I've heard you're made of money. Now I'm looking on my YouTube. Josh Hizzy, what's up, man? He stopped in during the NASCAR break. Says, what about your Mojo Jojo? I think I have it for sale in my Whatnot marketplace right now. I'm pretty sure it's listed for sale, I think. I did a Funko auction last Friday night. I might have sold it during the auction. Honestly, I don't remember. It might be gone or it's in the buy it now. It's one of, if it's not in the buy it now, then it's sold last Friday. Honestly, I sold like 60 pops last Friday. I do one Funko Pop auction a month on Whatnot. My next auction is not until the end of May. I think it's like the 30th or 31st of May will be my next pop auction. Over a month away. It's going to be a while. Okay, back to Whatnot. Let's see. I bought the Cubs to keep Clint off my back. I'm good till September. Steamy, I might need you to buy the Cubs again, though, on May 2nd, potentially. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Probably wants a new car. New house. Or Robert, you know this? Buy the Dodgers, hit that Shohei Ohtani 101, and it might get you a nice small house. You never know. Take the chance. Take the chance. Hit that Shohei Ohtani Yamamoto Auto 101. Refund if not. Yeah, Steamy will refund you. I got you. Hey, what's up, Caddy? 13 teams left. 13 teams. Caddy, did you have a good day today? I bet you did. Living in California, nice weather. Indiana today was like cold and rainy. Or chilly and rainy all day. Rainy but slept in, okay. Being lazy today, I see. Being lazy, that's okay. I actually slept in. I went to bed about 5 in the morning, got up at noon. So last night I got 7 hours of sleep, which is pretty good. Went to bed at 5 in the morning. After I finished the break last night, I sorted it, shipped it all out, then I went to bed. It was about 5 in the morning. Almost 80. 80 in Kentucky. Here today it was like, it felt kind of chilly here in Indiana. It felt chilly. I could be wrong. My wife was wearing like a light jacket. I didn't wear a jacket though. Just your cruise, I'm sure you'll sleep in on some of the... Caddy, we sleep in every day. We tend to miss breakfast a lot on the cruise ship. Like, you know, if you miss it, not a big deal. You can eat all day long at different locations throughout the cruise ship. Because they have the main dining room like open till like I think 9 or so, and then they have the buffet open till like 10, then with breakfast stuff. But then they have a place called O'Shea's or the Local, depending on the cruise ship, that has serves breakfast till like 11. So even if you sleep in, you know, till 10 o'clock, you can still find breakfast somewhere on the ship. Or you just miss it all, just go to lunch at like 1. Too easy. She's right here in about an hour. We need it bad. Looks like Western Kansas around here. Well, but in Iowa, there's no roads, no hills. So if it rains, it probably just like sits on the ground because it's totally flat, right? It just sits. There's no like elevation to like make it run off. It just becomes an ocean, pretty much. Got 13 teams, everybody. 13 teams. Been live for a little over 3 hours now. We're not doing bad. If we sold it out, I would not be upset if we sold out. I was going to buy my PC. Oh, your PC is the Padres, right? Padres last night did really well in the break. They got like 4 or 5 hits, I think. They had quite a few. Icy hot. Right on the leg. I have a problem with swelling. I have bad circulation in my lower extremities. Sometimes I have some spots that start hurting. Some icy hot takes care of the pain. But then I smell like I'm in a nursing home. That's okay. The older you get, icy hot becomes your friend. Icy hot becomes your best friend the older you get. Going to go to church for Easter Sunday, then do an Easter egg hunt. That should be fun. When's Easter? Is it this Sunday? I have no idea when Easter is. I guess it's Sunday? I didn't even know it. That's bad. I didn't even know if it was this Sunday. I've been too busy breaking and YouTubing. I like Bengay because it smells good, so that's what I use. I prefer the smell of icy hot, the Bengay. Bengay it's too much. The icy hot has a nice, decent smell of a nursing home to it, you know? I like Biofreeze. Biofreeze is pretty good. I'm on diet for inflammation. I actually, my doctor has had me, or the VA has had me on inflammation meds for like a decade now, but they don't work. Like, I'm overweight, so circulation in my body's not the best. In my lower legs, sometimes they start swelling and it gets kind of painful. I have this spot on my left leg that kind of like it just starts hurting, and it just started hurting tonight, so I just put some icy hot on. Old people. We have a room full of like old people and geriatrics, I think, right? Rangers are gone. MC, what is up, man? I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Rangers last night did very well last night's case. For a lower price team, they got a lot of nice hits. Good luck, man, with the Rangers. We're down to 12 teams. 12 teams to go. If you're like me, you got to remind yourself to get up. True. Somebody's like, oh, well, I guess I got to go to bed eventually. I'm so wrapped up in the computer and working, sheesh, I tell myself I'm asleep when I'm dead. When I'm asleep, I'll still be working somehow. Actually, when I am dead, my YouTube will keep making money off of the revenue for probably years and years and years and years. Like, I'll still be working. So once I'm dead, I'll still be making money on YouTube for as long as YouTube has revenue. Like, it'll never stop, which is kind of funny. So technically, I'll still be getting paid after my death for many, many, many years. Or my wife will get it, or kid will get it, or somebody will get it. It'll just keep getting paid until YouTube finally like becomes no more. Because heck, I have videos that I made like 10 years ago that still get views, that still make money every single month, you know? I have this one video from like 2015, 2014, some sneaker video that still makes like, it's not much, it's like $5 a day, you know? It gets like 150 views a day, 200 views. It makes like $5 a day. From like 5 years, or not 5 years, like 10 years ago. So I mean, even whenever I'm dead and gone, there's some videos that make, you know, $100 a day. Some make $5 a day. Some make $10 a day. Old videos. Yes, probably the grandson's grandson will get my revenue for who knows how many decades off of YouTube. Which is kind of funny though, right? Like, it'll constantly be making money for a very, very long time. Long after I'm dead. I mean, it's the same way when you're in the movies. You get residual checks for pretty much forever. You know, like if you've been in a movie or a TV show, if they replay it on WGN and then TBS, once you're long and dead, like your ancestors, or not ancestors, but your living relatives get like your royalty checks long after you're dead. Same thing. The YouTube's kind of the same thing. Somebody will keep getting paid after I'm dead for probably decades. for decades. Somebody's getting paid off my YouTube for a very long time. Or I sell the rights to my YouTube channel to a company, and then they receive the revenue forever. Then I just get a one lump sum payout, which is also a possibility. Sell like the rights to my channel to like something. Your channel used to put up videos on when I was a kid, never monetized, but I have a video that has hundreds of thousands. Dude, you should have monetized it. Should have monetized it. Because usually on YouTube, depending on what you get, you usually make. Gamers don't make very much. If you stream gaming, you make maybe $3 for every like 1,000 views. You don't make very much. If you're into like finance, accounting kind of videos, those guys are pulling in like $25 every 1,000 views. For reselling like what I do, usually somewhere in the $12 to $15 mark for every 1,000 views that I get paid by YouTube. So if you had 100,000 plus views and it was like a decent money-making platform, you might have lost. Let's say if you're doing like $10 every 1,000 views, 100,000, then you lost out on like $1,000 of free money, just free money. You lost out. RC and hobbies can. When I was just a sneaker-based channel, when I was just doing sneakers, which is collectibles, YouTube paid me on average around, I'm trying to think what it was. It was around like $8 every 1,000 views. There's a thing on YouTube called the CPM and the RPM. The CPM is the total amount that advertisers pay to put ads onto your videos. So if your CPM is $20, then there's the RPM. The RPM is what I make off of the CPM. So if there's a 60-40 split, I take 60, YouTube takes 40. So if it's a 60-40 split on $20, I walk away with 12, YouTube walks away with 8. If you want to know yeah. So you hear a YouTuber say CPM and RPM. CPM is the total amount of money. RPM is what the YouTubers make off of the CPM. Yeah. But yeah, if you're collectibles, I think back when I was just a sneaker-based channel, I think I made around like $8 every 1,000 views. It's around like $8 every 1,000 views. So if you have 100,000 views, you might have made like what, $800 or so ish off the one video. It's not bad for just a YouTube video. There's a car channel I watch that makes like $1,500 per video. Oh yeah, I mean there's. I have one video that's done over $20,000 on YouTube. I have one that's done over 20 grand on one video. That is the truth. That's my most profitable one. I think it was in 2019, I think. It's done over 20 grand. And like it still makes every single month, like it gets more every single month. Like it just keeps growing. And I get paid out every single month from all the views. That one has like, I don't know how many, like millions of views on it. Millions and millions of views. It's a crappy, it is a horrible video. I'm not sure how it got so popular. It's a crappy video. But it made a ton of money. Sometimes the crappiest ones make the most on YouTube, which is kind of funny. The fancy ones made all like professional and production. Some of those just don't get very many views. And I throw up some crappy one, it gets like 1 million views, and it's kind of crazy. I had two that I had to private because they had music. Oh yeah, I made the same mistake back when I was started doing YouTube in like, well, I started doing YouTube in like 2012. I got monetized, I think in 2014 or 2015. I got monetized. For the first several years in the background, I was putting WWE wrestler theme songs into all my videos. And YouTube at that time wasn't really hitting you with like strikes yet for a lot of the music. I mean, like I had a lot of videos that was like, you know, if you smell what the Rock is cooking. You know, it's back in like my sneaker video days. Like all those guys that did the sneakers, we all put copyrighted music into our videos because YouTube didn't really hit us that much. But anyway, so then all of a sudden I started getting like all these takedown. WWE like flagged probably like 30 videos, and I was like, oh. So then that's when I learned, oh, you can't use WWE songs in your videos. That was just me being stupid. And those all got deleted off my channel because they're all crappy. They're really crappy. All those got deleted long time ago. So now the only music I put in my videos is YouTube approved from their own audio catalog, because YouTube actually, they give us an audio catalog of like 100,000 songs. Like there's a crap ton of songs that you can use for totally free that's approved by YouTube, and that's all that I use now is from their audio catalog. That's won't get me flagged for copyrights. They have like sound effects and all this jazz, which everything I use is all from directly approved by YouTube. That's how mine were like probably 10 years after I made the video. They got flagged. Yeah, there's actually, I mean, mine, I was making mine like 2013, 2014. And then they got flagged maybe in 2017, 2018. Like 3-4 years later, they all got flagged. All by WWE. They didn't put a full copyright strike. They just put down, or they hit me with like a takedown notice. It was either you take it down or we're going to copyright strike you and destroy your channel. So I just deleted everything. Have you used Epidemic Sounds? I use no music that is sold by companies because you should never do that. That music gets sold and the next owner of that catalog will hit you with a copyright strike. It happens to millions of YouTubers. I would never ever pay for like the rights to use a song because you can still get hit with copyrights. Even though you paid for that license transfers to the next person. Or like if MGM bought out the catalog of JoJo, who made all the songs, now MGM owns that catalog, they're striking you. Your license was with the original owner, not with MGM. So bam. So don't ever pay to use a catalog from like a trusted source, because too many YouTubers have gotten their channels destroyed by paying for a license to use music, and then the license is not forever. So just use the audio catalog on YouTube. That's all safe. It is YouTube owned. Like it's good. Oh, and MCN. Oh, MCMs were the biggest scams ever on YouTube. That was such a pyramid scheme. I had a lot of MCNs that tried to get me to join. That is such a pyramid scam. Thankfully, the MCNs all died out. They all got exposed. I remember that. A lot of people joined MCMs and screwed them over bad. I never did. I said, heck no. Because the MCMs take a chunk of your money, and they control a lot of aspects of your channel, and they do nothing for you. They give you a catalog to use, but they don't own that catalog. At any time, your channel can get destroyed by a copyright strike. It's called, you have no freedom with an MCM. You have no freedom. They control your channel. You just don't realize it. They can destroy your channel, but your MCM's probably dead though. They pretty much have all died off. So your contract should be pretty much gone because they're probably gone. Yeah, if you sign to an MCM, you lose all freedom. It's gone. You're at their mercy. They control your money. They control your ads. They control way too much of your YouTube channel, and they take a big cut of your money. I had a buddy who signed with the MCM probably a decade ago. He signed up with a 70-30 split, and I was like, dude, why did you're giving this company 30% of your money? What do they do for you? He's like, oh, they gave me a free catalog. I'm like, use YouTube's catalog. It's free. but they help me. I'm like, no, they don't. Like, dude, you gave them like $1,000 a month, and they do nothing for you. So once his contract, he had a 2-year contract. Once that was up, he had to get a lawyer to break the contract because they refused to let him go. Because MCMs, they don't want to let go of that money. They don't want to let go of that money. We sold a team. It is Astros gone. Congrats, MC2. Good luck with the Astros, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Astros have a pretty nice checklist too. Lots of Hall of Famers, current, and you're looking for the cleats card. The cleats is like one of the big chases of Altuve and Alvarez. Those cards are super cool. We hit one cleats card in last night's case. Hopefully it's one per case, hopefully. Kind of a case hit-ish, kind of, maybe, possibly. 11 teams. The most expensive teams left, we got. Yeah, if anybody wants to know anything about my I've been on YouTube for how long? 14 years. Anybody wants to know the ins and outs of how YouTube works, how the pay works, how the logistics work, the politics work on YouTube, ask away. I'm an open book. I've had success on YouTube. I've had failures on YouTube. I've gone crazy viral on YouTube. Through my YouTube, I help produce a TV show with A&E. I have all kinds of information I can share. Let's see. Braves, 219. Orioles at 219. We got Royals at 129. That's a nice team, 129. Bobby Witt signs. Bo Jackson signs. George Brett signs. Angels, 159. Trout signs. Pujols signs. Ohtani signs with the Angels, too. So with Angels, you got Trout, Pujols, and Ohtani. Dodgers, you have Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Sasaki, Yamamoto. Heck yeah. Marlins, $49. Ichiro signs for the Marlins. Twins, $69. Buxton, Correa, and Oakland A's, you got Mark McGwire, Dennis Eckersley. Heck yeah. Let's see. Are you going to do any more mystery shoe boxes? I haven't done one of those in, I don't know how many, a long time. They were called beater boxes that I bought from Soul Supremacy. I haven't bought from them, I think, since pre-COVID, right? It's been a long time. Those are always fun, though. Like, they were like always profitable. Always profitable. How do you start making a YouTube channel so you can make money off of it? 1,000 views, and you have to have a crap ton of views. Or 1,000 subs, and how many views is it? 1,000 subs and like maybe 100,000 views, maybe 10,000 views, like per calendar year. If you fall under that threshold, you lose your AdSense. Oh, what does Deal say? 1,000 subs and then 4 million views. Is it really up now to 4 million views to get monetized? Holy crap. Wow, they've raised it then. That's a lot of view hours to get monetized. Wow. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. It used to be like maybe 100,000. Might have been. I don't remember. I've been monetized for over a decade. It's been very, very long time. Hey, what's up, Green Eyed? What's up, Green Eyed Bear? What's up? What's up? Theo, do you have a YouTube channel? All he needs is subs. I'll sub to you. Let me know what it is. I'll give you a sub. Help you get to your 1,000 subs. I'm not even sure what I'm even up to now. How many do I have? I don't even know. That's bad. There's 300 and some thousand. What is it? I've got on YouTube 330,673 subs. 330,000. That's not bad. My goal is 1 million subs. I probably never will get to 1 million. I've got to go viral again. I haven't been viral in a couple years on YouTube. It's been a few years. If I went viral, I might hit like half mil in a year or so. I haven't been viral in a long time. I need to make a viral video. So bad. Oh, I just killed my video by accident. Just realized that. There it is. Let's see. Did you answer? I could use a sub. I'm at 186. I got you. I do comment on YouTube. It's called All Nations Racing Team. Have I already subscribed to it? Let me. I don't want to kill my video again. I'm going to have to kill the video again to go to my YouTube. You'll be hear me, but I'm going to be dead on video for a couple minutes. Or not a minute or so. Because my other YouTube right now on my main browser is being used for my OBS. So I have to use my browser I'm using for whatnot. Let's see. Nations Racing Team. Nations Racing Team. Is it All Nations Racing Team? Is that what it's called? I see All Nations Racing Team. All is that? Let me go back. Is it called All Nations Racing Team? Okay, let me give you a sub. It's going to kill my video again. So your ad is okay. Okay, everybody, go sub. I just gave you this. Okay, everybody, go sub to this YouTube channel right now. Yeah, JP. Yeah, go ahead. Share it. You just can't share eBay links, Poshmark links. You just can't share links that go to a competing platform, but YouTube is fine. Everybody go sub to, actually, I'll give you a sub also, JP. Audios, or let's see, my video's gonna be dead for a second. There's JP's. Johnny Twofer. There you go. I gave you a sub. Okay, go back to YouTube. So I'm not, or go back to whatnot. Everybody, go sub to JP and Theo on the YouTube. Actually, I might as well drop my own YouTube too, I guess. Hey, everybody, sub to me too. If you haven't already. Here is my YouTube right here. I have over 100-some million views, 110 million views, I think, 330,000 subscribers. Trying to hit 1 million subs before I die. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably not. I gotta go. I like the only way to grow your channel fast is you've got to go stupid viral. And that's the hard part is to go like stupid viral. That's the hard part on YouTube. Gotta do something very, very different or something that makes you look like an idiot and boom, you're viral. There we go. Chirp a sub. Everybody sub to the YouTube channels that have been listed. Give everybody a sub. Everybody feel free if you have a YouTube, Instagram, drop it. Drop it in the comment. Everybody help everybody else grow. Drop them. Drop your links to your YouTube and stuff. Let me put my iPad in. About to die. There we go. 11 teams left, right? 11 teams left. 11 teams left. We got some big teams left still. Big teams left. Can you get money from past videos before monetization? No. Cannot. Even though YouTube ran ads on your videos, they get all the money. I know I got demonetized one time back in 2019. It was it wasn't my fault. A YouTube, they kind of have like these bots that go and like they scrape the channels and they look for like stuff. And I got flagged in early 2019 for reused content. And it said they noticed, or the YouTube bot noticed that a lot of my videos look the same. and so they flagged me and demonetized because they said you're reusing content, and I was like, they look the same because it's me in front of a camera. Like, well, yeah, they look kind of the same because it's me. So the YouTube bot would see me in front of the camera and 1,000 videos and think that I'm just re-uploading like the same stuff like all the time. So I had to contact my whatnot rep and say, hey, I got demonetized. Can we get this fixed? And she looked at it and she was like, yeah, the YouTube like bot thing flagged you because it thought you were uploading the same videos because it's you in front of a camera. I'm like, can't you? So she like turned my money back on. So I was demonetized for like 12 hours. And during that time, I got paid for nothing. YouTube still ran ads on my channel, but I got nothing, which is kind of BS for their mistake, but they kept all the money for their mistake. Tell me how that's fair. That's okay. I love my YouTube. Do you get money from views that start after monetized? Yes. Your old videos, once you monetize them, from that day forward, they start getting paid for the ads. Yeah, but make sure you do your older ones. You'll have to go through and manually turn on the ads and place your ad breaks and stuff. But yeah, you can start from that day forward getting paid for all your old videos from that day going forward. Yep. I killed my camera for just a second. I gotta look at something on my YouTube. I changed my browser so it killed my video. What's that say? Okay, now we're back. 11 teams left. Get down to like 5 or so teams left, excluding Dodgers and Nationals, let's say. I'll do the last 5 teams at $1 start. The Dodgers are expensive, but they are a big hit team. Now, last night I did do a deal on the Dodgers with another buyer. I will match that same deal if anybody wants a little bit of a better deal on the Dodgers. I will match last night's price. If anybody is interested in a better price on the Dodgers, I might be a little bit high on them, maybe. I'm not too sure. Oh. 11 teams left. 11 teams. C Prez, are you still here? Since you bought a whole bunch of teams, like you bought a lot, I think. If you want some better deals on remaining teams, let me know, and I'll give you some better deals because you bought quite a few teams in this break. If you're still here. And Cope, you bought like 3 or 4 teams. If you want some better deals on a few teams, let me know, and I can run you. If you bought quite a few teams this break, if you want some better deals on some more teams, I can run you some better deals, just to get it moving a little bit faster. Looks like somebody in my marketplace bought 2 sealed boxes. They cleaned me out of Topps Chrome Platinum. I'm guessing they don't want to rip then. They didn't say anything in the live chat. They bought them like an hour ago. Somebody cleaned me out of my Topps Chrome Platinum. Sold out. That's awesome. Oh, Theo, yeah, Topps Tribute, very nice product, high end stuff. It's high end product. A lot of these teams aren't cheap, but I mean, for Topps Tribute, for over 20 years now, this has been a very high end product for Topps. Beautiful, beautiful product. But some of these teams are not cheap. That is, yeah, some aren't cheap. I'm so tempted to bust a case on my YouTube. I really want to bust like a whole case on my YouTube. I really want to, but I'm like, ooh, that's going to cost me a few $1,000s. Do I want to do that? I'm like so tempted. Such a nice set. I'm tempted to grab a case and bust it on my YouTube. And I should have busted the whole case of the Topps Inception on my YouTube. I thought about it. I was like, man, I really should bust a case, but I'm sold out now. It's too late now. Inception was such a nice product. I love that freaking product. I missed not being able to sell Topps Inception football. That might have been my favorite product in like a decade. That was such a crazy product. Pringles, thank you. Or not Pringles, that's Scuba. I just saw Scuba. You the man, Scuba. I totally forgot. That's why I told somebody to remind me. Let's see. Ends in. I totally forgot. Scuba, you the man. Let's see. 4 minutes, 30% left. It's at $42.99. Kind of need it though. How high should I go? You've been outbid. Looks to be in nice shape. I can't tell anybody what it is yet because I don't want the competition. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually buying a NASCAR. I'm trying to buy a NASCAR card off of eBay right now. It's an autographed rookie. Like, how high do I want to go on this? I need to see some comps. There's some graded stuff. 42. So it's already over what it's sold for in the past. It's a red parallel though. Last red PSA 9 went for 60. That's a PSA 9. There's one for 70 PSA 9. And then there's a red that went for like 34. Everybody coming in. We got 11 teams left in the break. Check them out. We got some cheaper teams left. We have the Dodgers still available. Very, very big money team, but it's also a big hit team. Otani signs, Mookie Betts signs, Yamamoto signs, Sasaki signs, Freddie Freeman. Big team of the Dodgers. Big, big, big team. Seconds. Yeah, it went too high. I put my max bid. It went for 53 bucks. Too high. Never mind. Not when I get a PPSA 9 grade for just like 20 more bucks. Never mind. Never overpay. Because it always will come around again. Always the next time. It was a Haley Deegan 2018 rookie red autograph to 149 from Certified Racing. Trying to get some 2018 Haley Deegan rookie autograph stuff from 2018. I've decided I'm going to collect some Lane Riggs and Haley Deegan for racing. I've decided it. Start up 2 more collections. Lane Riggs and Haley Deegan. It's been decided. So we go in straight to the rookies. Straight to the rookie autographs. Start with the big stuff and then move down to the cheaper stuff. Go big or go home, you know. Okay, back on what on now. 11 teams left, right? 11 teams left. Anybody want a team? Anybody want a team? Teams are available. 11 teams. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 11 teams. Super sexy stuff. Hey, what's up, Yankee? Do you need any teams? You got your silver button. You might have some coupons too, potentially. Could have some free money sitting in your wallet. I am awesome, man. How are you doing? You buy into any breaks today? Not yet. Guess what? Tonight could be your first one. Who do you need? In the chat, I'm posting the checklist to Tribute. In the chat right now, that is the checklist to Tribute Baseball. I think C-Prez is here, so I tagged him. Since he bought like a bunch of teams in this break, see if he wants any deals. Since he bought a lot of teams. He bought a lot. Yeah, C-Prez, if you're listening, I'm not sure if you're here or not. I'll give you first shot at any teams that you want on a deal since you bought quite a few. I'll give you first shot, man. On any teams with deals. Hey Preacher, do you still want the do you want the Braves still? I'll give you a better deal on it now. It's been like 4 hours. If you want, since you've bought from me before many of times. There you go. 10% off. 10% off. A little bit of a better deal. They hit last night. Tonight they should hit again. I'd be shocked if they didn't. Deep checklist. Deep checklist for the Braves. C-Prez, if you're here, I don't know if you are. If you want any deals on teams, let me know. You bought a bunch of teams. Just let me know what teams that you would like on a little bit of a better price. And so, nice, man. Good luck, dude. Atlanta Braves off the board. 10 teams to go. And you unlock your bronze tier. You get free money. You buy a team on discount, and I give you money back. Win-win situation. Win-win situation. Click the crown over here. Get your coupons to use to get free money. Free. I think I miss Inception. Dude, I miss Inception. Like, I literally, like, I want to break it so bad. Like, I love that product. That's been, like, my favorite product now in years. Like, that was such a nice product. Like, the only person that has it pretty much is, in like, bulk is Renee. That's about it. Like, there might be a few breakers that have, like, a case here, case there. But they're not doing case breaks anymore. They're doing, like, 1 box, 2 box, you know. They're not doing case breaks. Pretty much, I think the only person left with bulk is Renee on this platform. So pretty much, he could pretty much like set the market whatever he wants on breaks at this point. I'd love to get some more, dude. That was such a nice. I mean, for the price point too, it was crazy for the price point. I mean, the cases are $3,000 a case now, but honestly, it's very hard not to get your money back on every single case. Like honestly, every case we broke, I doubt any case lost any money. Like I really doubt any case I broke here or whatnot lost money. Quite a few cases, they would have, a personal case would have been money makers. Like it was such a crazy product. The value is insane. There now, I pulled two Jane Dale's autos and one. Oh my God, dude! See exactly. Carl's Comics. Inception football was such a nice product. I mean, it's worth $3,000 a case. I can't break it at that because I have to charge like 3,800 bucks a case, and then all of a sudden, the Commanders go from 475 to like $600, and I can't get that kind of money for Commanders. They'd get, but I bought 12. I wish I would have bought like 50 cases. I had no idea it was going to be that hot and that nice. Those cases like sold themselves. I think the longest a case took to sell was maybe 2 hours. Was the longest a case took to sell. They pretty much they sold themselves. Those cases sold themselves. Hopefully, that's just a little preview of what's to come with Topps football. I know the next one's going to be Cosmic on Friday, and then Resurgence the first week of May. You got Resurgence. I only got 5 cases of Cosmic because I'm a little bit nervous on just because it doesn't have the amount of hits that Inception had, and it's actually more expensive. But with Cosmic, you're chasing the parallels, you're chasing case hits, and then the occasional autograph. Inception, you're just chasing the crap ton of big name rookie autographs and patches, like every case. Yes, Otani has autographs in both LA Angels and Dodgers. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. The Angels in this Trout and Otani for like what 160, I think 170 for 159. You got Trout, Otani, Pujols, and Reggie Jackson, Hall of Famer. Then Dodgers, much more expensive, but then you got Otani, you got Mookie Betts, you got Freddie Freeman, you got the rookie Sasaki, you got Yamamoto, Pujols. The Dodgers is like stupid loaded, but the Angels for 159, you have a chance at Trout, Otani, and Pujols, and Reggie Jackson. And of course, you have like other players, but nothing as big as like Trout and Otani's. Yeah, Yankee, if you can find me some cases of Inception, like under like 2,800, I'll buy every single one. Those prices don't exist anywhere. Find me some cases. He's like, yeah, Clint, I'll buy it myself. I know Renee got in like 100 cases on his restock, 2 weeks ago? I wonder how many that he has left now. He's probably burned through at least half, I bet. I bet he probably still has at least like 50 cases, I bet, just sitting there. Whole mound of cases of Inception. But he has a whole mound. Because, yeah, on the restock, he got 100. On the Wave 2 from Topps. 100 more cases. At Topps direct pricing. Phew. Let's see, let me knock Angels down to 149. Let's get this moving. Let's get it moving. Angels 149. Trout signs, Otani signs, Pujols sign, Reggie Jackson signs. Angels down to 149. A little bit of a discount on the Angels. A little bit of a discount. Do this. Anybody? Nobody? Nobody? Here, let me run the Dodgers. Last night I sold the Dodgers at, I think it was 370. That's $60 off. I'm gonna match last night's price of 370. Actually, I'm gonna go and get some more coffee too. I'll be right back. Right back. More coffee. Okay, nobody about the Dodgers? Gotcha, it's okay. That's A-okay. Let's see, unsold first. Your Orioles. Let's do 10% off the Orioles down to $199 for the Orioles. 10% off. Orioles, $20 off. $20 off the Orioles. Who wants them? $20 off the Orioles. Last night they went for full price. Tonight we'll do $20 off. 10%. 10%. Clint is forget what video I did it in, but I mentioned your eBay store and told people to shop there. It was before whatnot. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. Let's see rolls. Let's do the rolls at pretty much like 15 bucks off. Go, go, go. Rolls on discount of about 10% off. Rolls. Bobby Witt signs, Bo Jackson signs, George Brett signs. You got cleats autographs of Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt. Got them all. Nobody. Do Marlins? 10% off the Marlins. Ichiro Suzuki does sign for the Marlins. Ichiro does sign for the Marlins at 45 bucks. 10% off. Ichiro signs in this for Miami. Hit an Ichiro, get at least 4 times your money back. Too easy. Easy money maker. Yeah. Ichiro, crazy. He signs for Miami. Miami is not an expensive team. Last night they sold for full price. Tonight, 10% off. Everybody wants them. Pull an Ichiro, you'll be rich. Rich men in wildest dreams. Or so they say. In Minnesota, Buxton signs, Correa signs, Lee signs. $69 team, I'll put them down 60 bucks. Like 12% off. 60 bucks, even 60. There we go. What's up, Brian? Brian, what's up, man? What's up, what's up? Nice little discount on Minnesota. They have a nice checklist. Last night, they didn't skunk. Tonight, they're going to hit awesome, awesome stuff. Steamy guarantees it. And sold. 9 teams to go. That's it. We're down to single digits, I think, right? Yep, single digits. Here we go. Oakland A's. Knocked 10% off of Oakland, put them down to 90 bucks. You got autographs of their rookie Wilson, Mark McGwire, Dennis Eckersley. McGwire does sign this for Oakland. His stuff does sell very, very well. Oakland at 10% off. Oakland, 10% off. Steals and deals. Oakland A's, 10% off. Somebody wants them. Where's the McGwire fans in house? Where's the McGwire fans? Oakland A's at 10% off. A's at 10% off. There we go. C. Prez, what's up, man? Is there, C. Prez, I tagged you. Is there any teams you want on a discount? Because you bought a bunch of teams. Is there any teams you want on discount? I'll run them on a discount for you because you bought a lot of teams. Any teams you want. Any teams. Knock some money off for you. Okay, I got you. Yeah, just let me know. Just try to get this thing filled. It's been 4.5 hours. Trying to get it filled up. Let's see. San Fran. Barry Bonds signs for San Francisco. His stuff sells absolutely bonkers crazy. San Fran, you got autographs of Hayden Birdsong. You got Barry Bonds autographs, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Grant McCrae, Jung Ho Lee. You've got patch autos Buster Posey. You have duels of Will Clark and Mark McGuire. But the main thing, you're chasing Barry. I got San Francisco at 139. I'll knock 10% off. That should be like 125. A little bit of a discount. You're chasing Barry. His stuff sells crazy, crazy, crazy. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Barry Bonds. He signs for San Francisco. Probably one of the greatest hitters the game has ever seen. That's actually pre-steroids. He was one of the greatest hitters. Post-steroids, he was even a greater hitter. Barry Bonds. Heck of a baseball player. Probably, questionably, one of the best players of my lifetime is Barry Bonds. As a Cubs fan, I can say that. As a Cubs fan, he's probably one of the best players during my generation. Pre-steroids, he was one of the best, which is crazy. Ooh, I can't do 100. That's I can't. No. No. I appreciate the offer though. There you go, Toronto. I'll knock 10% off. Go down to $55 for Toronto Blue Jays. In Toronto, you got autograph patches, Vlad Jr., inaugurations of Martinez. Got more relics of Vlad Jr. You've got jumbo relics of Vlad Jr., patch autograph of Springer, and more Vlad Jr., a lot of Vlad Jr., a lot of Guerrero. Tribute autograph, Jake Boss, Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez, Will Wagner. A duel of Vlad and Julio. A lot of Vlad, a lot. So if you're a Vlad fan, the Blue Jays are your team. Knock 10% off the Blue Jays down to $55. A little bit of discount on Blue Jays. A little bit of a discount. Nice, huge checklist for a cheap price. Huge checklist, cheap price. Eight teams left. Only 8 teams to go. That's it. Toronto, only $55. $55. We try Baltimore again. Baltimore, I'll knock 10% off of Baltimore. Put them down to $199. Knock off 10%. Orioles, deep checklist as always. Baltimore always hits. They skunk in nothing. But Baltimore, you got autographs. You have duels of Cal Ripken and Chris Berman. Autograph patch Rushman. Dual player autograph relic Gunnar and Ripken. League inauguration of Mayo and Povich. More relics of Gunnar and Rushman. Jumbo patch autographs of Gunnar and Rushman. Pillars of the Game autographs, Eddie Murray and Cal Ripken. More Gunnar patch autographs, more Ripken patch autographs, more autographs, more. It's a huge checklist. Huge checklist. Gunnar Jackson dual autographs, Adley Gunnar dual autographs. They just massive checklist for Baltimore. Go. $20 off Baltimore down to $199. 10% off. 10% off. Massive checklist for Baltimore. This will be my last break for the next 2 weeks. This will be the last one. Taking a couple weeks off, a little bit of rest and relaxation time. Buying to my last break until like May 2nd. No Baltimore fans. Zero. Kansas City, Bo Jackson signs. Bobby Witt signs. George Brett signs. A crap ton. 129, knock them down 10% off. They'd be down to about 115. 10% off. Kansas City. You got a lot of Bo Jackson autographs, a lot of George Brett autographs, a lot of Bobby Witt. You got Bobby Witt patch autos, more Bobby Witt patch autos, more Bobby Witt patches. A lot of Bobby, a lot of Bo, a lot of George Brett on the checklist for Kansas City. In multiple sets. Multiple sets. Tries again. Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout signs. Shohei Ohtani signs. Albert Pujols signs. Also, you have duels of Otani and Betts. Duels of Betts and that's Dodgers. I'm looking at the wrong freaking team. You have patch autographs, Otani. Patch autographs of Pujols. Pillars of the game, Mike Trout. Prime patch autographs of Trout and another one of Trout. Single players autographs of Trout. More Trout. Tribute autographs of Caden Dana, one of Mike Trout and Tim Sandman. Tribute to the Cleats autographs of Trout. Tribute threads of Trout and Reggie Jackson. More Trout. More duels of Trout and Otani. And there's a duel of Trout and Bobby Witt. Angels for the price point, you're looking at a crap ton of Mike Trout and a crap ton of Shohei Otani. Priced at $159, knock off 10%, that'd be down to roughly about $145. 10% off of the Angels. Big checklist for the price point. That is a big checklist with a lot of big money autograph signers. Do the Dodgers again? I'll match last night's price. I'll knock $60 off the Dodgers down to $370. Probably one of the biggest checklists in the entire product with the Dodgers. Otani signs, Betts signs, Freeman signs, Roki Sasaki signs, Max Muncy signs, Will Smith. You got Wroblewski. You have a lot of Yamamoto, a lot of Otani, a lot of Betts. You got Pujols. You have duels. You have. Check out the checklist for the Dodgers. It's massive. Absolutely massive checklist. Last night they got multiple hits. It's very, very hard for them to skunk and then break. It's very hard because the checklist is so freaking huge. $60 off. That's about 15% off the Dodgers. 15% off. 15% off the Dodgers. Try the Marlins again. Marlins. 10% off the Marlins. Ichiro Suzuki does sign for the Marlins. He signs. $45. Ichiro signs. Stanton signs. Norby signs. For the odds, for the chance to hit out an Ichiro for, like, not very much. That's awesome. Blue Jays are gone. Appreciate you, man. If you have any coupons, use them now. Make the teams even cheaper. Use your coupons. Use them up. Use them up. Got 7 teams. Have everyone, I think. I'll do a little bit discount on the Nationals. $300 team, you're chasing autographs. You're pretty much chasing the top rookies in the product, Dylan Cruz and James Woods for the Nationals. You have a lot of James Woods, a lot of Dylan Cruz. You got duels. There's even a Juan Soto, Joe Buck dual autograph in this product. You have Juan Soto for the Nationals in here. Dylan Cruz and James Woods, multiple autographs throughout the product in different sets. You even have a Bryce Harper jumbo patch autograph in this. So you got Harper, you've got Soto, Cruz, Woods, Hurts, even Tim Raines autographs in this product for the Expos, which goes to the Nationals. $300 team, knock them down to $270, 10% off. $10% off the Nationals. Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Tim Raines for the Nationals. Only 7 teams left. 7 teams. Nobody. That's okay. Put it back up there. Give it a rest for a little bit. See what happens here. 7 teams to go. Sell me, like, at least buy 2 out of the 3. Sell either Baltimore, 2 out of the 3. Sell I say sell the Dodgers and either the Nationals or Baltimore. I'll do the rest at $1. Sell the Dodgers and then either Baltimore or Washington. I'll do the last 5 then at $1 auction. Deal of the night. Gotta sell Dodgers, gotta sell then either the Baltimore Orioles or Washington Nationals. Then I'll do the Marlins, Angels, Royals, and Giants at $1 auction. Seven teams left. Sell the Orioles or Nationals and then sell the Dodgers. So sell Dodgers and either Nationals or Orioles. I'll do the rest at $1 each. That includes the Angels, $160 team. I'll do them at $1. Kansas City, $130 team. I think do them at like $1. Orioles, massive checklist. Check my prices out. I try to make my prices some of the cheapest on Whatnot. Sell the Dodgers and then either Orioles or Nationals. I'll do all of them at $1. Once we sell 2 out of those 3 teams. Kansas City $1, Los Angeles Angels $1 auction, Miami $1 auction, Giants $1 auction, and then either Orioles or Nationals $1 auction. Steals and deals, y'all. Steals and deals. Big teams left still. Kansas City, Los Angeles, San Fran, Los Angeles, Baltimore, and Washington. And Miami is the sneaky one for $49. Ichiro Suzuki signs and Stanton signs for Miami. Cheap team with potential very big hit to come out. 7 teams. That's it. Not very many at all. Seven teams. Not very many. Seven teams. I said the offer is somebody buy the Dodgers and then buy either the Orioles or the Nationals. I'll do all the rest at $1. That'll be the deals of the night. 7 very big teams left. Underneath the teams, I actually have all listed all the autograph possibilities for each team. Dodgers, Ohtani signs, Yokomoto signs, Sasaki signs, Freeman, Betts. Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout signs, Shohei Ohtani signs, Albert Pujols signs, Reggie Jackson signs. Miami, Ichiro signs. It's a cheap team too, and Ichiro signs for Miami. San Francisco, Barry Bonds autographs. That's all you got to say about that. Giants, Barry Bonds. Baltimore, chasing Cal Ripken, Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo. They all sign. Kansas City, George Brett signs, Bo Jackson signs, Bobby Witt signs. Washington Nationals, Juan Soto signs, Bryce Harper signs, Dylan Cruz signs, James Wood signs. Not a bad team on the entire list left. Not a bad team. Not a dud team left. Some of those are the top teams in the entire break are still left, everybody. Full case. It's a sealed case. The box here, this is an empty box just there just for display to show what is in the sealed case. What is in the sealed case. Other teams sell the Dodgers and then sell either the Nationals or the Orioles. I'll do everything else at $1 auction. So 2 of those 3 big teams, I'll do the rest at $1. Deal of the evening. 7 teams left. Very, very nice teams left. You might want to see the checklist. I actually will post in the chat right now the checklist for the product. Copy paste that to your browser. It is a checklist for the product. Like Baltimore, autographs, Calvin Jr., Eddie Murray, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rushman, Kobe Mayo, Dodgers, Ohtani signs, Mookie Betts. You got Freddie Freeman, Yamamoto. You got Sasaki. Angels, Trout signs, Ohtani signs, Pujols signs, Reggie Jackson signs, Kansas City, George Brett, Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, Miami, Ichiro Suzuki in Stanton, San Francisco, Barry Bonds signs, Buster Posey signs, Washington Nationals, Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. Good teams left still, everybody. Good teams left. Very good teams left on the board still. Oh, Zach, yeah, it was very, very, very low. It was very low. Let's see. 7 teams. I mean, do a few more at auction for a little bit of a discount. Anybody wants to grab one on discount. Baltimore Orioles, I'll knock off 10%. I'll run them down to $199. Massive, massive checklist for Baltimore. Massive checklist. $199. All the autographs are listed on your screen right now. Stupid stack checklist for Baltimore. Stupid stack checklist. Baltimore on discount at 10% off. 10% off of Baltimore. Kansas City. Not 10% off of Kansas City. Not 10% off. Down to 115. Bobby Witt signed, George Brett, Bo Jackson, in multiple sets throughout the product. Breaks down to like what, $28 a box for a premium Topps Tribute. This is a full sealed case. Full sealed case. Not a partial, not a mixer. It's a full hobby case. I didn't run it with a hobby box and a bunch of retail crap. This is a full hobby case. A lot of breakers are running this with like 3 or 4 blaster boxes that are worthless and then 1 box. Now, they're just doing a whole freaking case. We're not going to mess around with a retail mixer. Heck no. We're not mess around with that stuff. We're just going straight to a full hobby case. Angels at 10% off, down to 145. Angels, Trout signs, Ohtani signs, Reggie Jackson signs, Pujols signs, in multiple sets throughout the product. Ohtani signs for both Dodgers and the Angels. Both teams have Ohtani in this. That's kind of like the little premium. If the Dodgers are too expensive, buy the Angels. You can still hit Ohtani in the Angels for a much cheaper cost. Dodgers, stupid deep checklist. It's absolutely crazy, crazy checklist. $60 off the Dodgers. $60 off. Ohtani signs, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, Sasaki, Muncy, Pujols sign, Yamamoto signs. Stupid deep checklist. These guys signs in all kinds of products in this stuff. Yeah, Blaze, yeah, dude. Fine, like we're getting close. This tribute's more expensive, so it does scare a lot of people away. It does not sell out as fast as Topps Inception Football. Topps Inception Football was much cheaper to buy into, so it's easier to fill. But we're getting very, very close. We're getting very, very close. Very close. The guy who did the closeout was Mace. Maybe I should tag him. He actually might. Let me actually tag him. Let's see, paste. Give him a tag here. Forgot about that. Like, yeah. Give him a tag. See if he's intrigued. If anyone wants a closeout deal, like we can do a closeout deal. I do every team left at 20% off on a closeout deal. If you bought them all, I do closeout 20% off every team on a closeout. Seven teams left, by 7 teams left. 7 teams. If you want to, feel free to send over offers on the final 7 teams if you want to, or my deal still stands. Sell the Dodgers and either the Orioles or the Nationals. I'll do the rest of them at $1. So somebody buy the Dodgers at a small discount. I'll even do the Orioles or Nationals at a discount. And whichever one that doesn't sell, Orioles or Nationals, I'll do that one at $1 and the last 4 at $1. Or anybody wants to do a closeout deal, I'll do a closeout deal. All teams at 20% off on a closeout deal if you buy them all. In one big swoop. Oh, fan subscription. That's an enticing offer right there. If it's spicy, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Is that for the premium or just like the standard lifetime? Is that premium or standard? There's a big difference there. Goes with a mean green. So it is the premium version. I got you. It's the premium. The premium account. Okay. Premium lifetime account. Steamy. You mean EE, right? Not EA? That's for 8 teams. Oh, okay. Okay. I can add on it. Actually, the what's the team called? The Homestead Grays have a card in this with Josh Gibson. I can add that team on, and bam, we have 8 teams. Yeah, if we hit the Josh Gibson, it goes randomly to any team on the wheel spin. Done. That's the deal of the night right there. Deal of the night. That's what dreams are made of. Dream maker. Who's on right now? That black and gold cards, they've been on since like 9 o'clock this morning. They've been on for like 14 hours doing breaks. They've been on a crap ton today. That's crazy. They've been on a long time. 1, 2, 3. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they've done 6 breaks in 14 hours. 6 breaks in 14 hours. Right now they're trying to break the 7th one. They have Baltimore at 250. Mine's at 219. They have the Angels at 250. Mine's 159. Wow. Wow. Craziness. The last one. They got 68 for the Diamondback. I sold mine for like 49. Yeah, they've been selling the Angels all day long for 250. How crazy is that? And mine are at 159, and I'm almost $100 cheaper, and mine are sitting. How is that possible? They're getting almost $100 more for the Angels all day long in 6 breaks, and mine are sitting there at 159. That's insane. Everybody, come over here from Black and Gold. Come over here. Buy the Angels. It's all day at 250. That's insane. I think I'm very cheap on the Angels. I think I'm a little bit too cheap. If they're getting 250, I'm at 159 and mine are sitting. That's kind of crazy. I'm back on Whatnot now. Let's see. I'll offer you 2 free tables at my show next month if you want to come to Lebanon. I can't. Well, see, we're going to have to leave the Carmel show early because we have my cousin's, I guess my second cousin, my cousin's kid is having their high school graduation. So we're actually going to be leaving early. Card show probably around noon and heading down to Greenwood. So I'm sure Ryan will be mad that I'll be packing up early. But her graduation party's from like, what? I think it's 12 to 4. Going to do another one? Nah, I'm doing one break tonight. That's all that I can do is one break. It's already been 5 hours, and my prices are stupid cheap. Other breakers are getting $250 for the Angels. I'm charging $159. I'm $90 cheaper on the Angels. Oh, KC sold. I didn't even see that. KC went to Patch. Grab KC. I appreciate you, man. Good luck with Kansas City. Kansas City. But yeah, Zach, I mean, if I don't do the Carmel show in May on back-to-back month, I guarantee that my table's gone. I will lose my table at the Carmel show. Because I'm not setting up this month because I'm going to be gone. If I don't do it in May, then I guarantee you I'll be upstairs with not a guaranteed spot. That's going to suck. But yeah, actually, which kind of stinks, I have to leave early on the card show. Kind of slide out, maybe around noon, 12:30ish. Slide out a little bit early. Got 16 left, everybody. 6 teams left. We're almost sold out. We're so freaking close. So close. So close. 6 teams. That's it. You saw George Springer 101 Nike patch. Dude, that's sick right there. 101 Nike auto patch. That's going to go for some pretty good money. Pretty good money. Let's see. I understand a lot of people are going to the Ship Shawana show. Is that the same day? Oh, that sucks. That show's going to take away a lot of the customers. That stings. I didn't realize that. That's bad. That's actually bad. That's bad. I know quite a few of my regulars that buy from me, they'll be at the Ship Shawana. Like a couple guys who always buy a lot, they go up there on the ship. So that kind of sucks. I've actually have never been to that show. I kind of want to go to it, the Ship Shawana show. I guess it's like grown like really big now, like big. Man, that's bad. So that day we had the Carmel show, Lebanon show, Ship Shawana show, all within like. It might be a bad Saturday. It might be very low in Carmel. I bet it will be. I bet it'll be low customer. So cutting out around noon, 12:30 won't be as bad. Then there'll probably be a lot of us will leave early. I know at the show, I think it was December, January, maybe December, whatever it was. A lot of people left like at 1 because it was kind of dying off in Carmel. Because it was one of those days when there was like showing Fishers too or something, or No, or something like that. We'll be busy. All the hotels are sold out here. And then, well, that's true. Dude, that's actually true. The next day is the Indy 500. A lot of people might be going up to the Carmel show that day, the day before the 500 race. It might be really busy. I'm going to bring some NASCAR, like, wax with me that day, definitely. Heck yeah. Heck yes I am. I'm going to bring some wax. Have, like, a little side stand, all NASCAR Select and NASCAR Prism. Bring all my racing stuff. Angels, again. Harrison, if you want the Angels and Marlins, I will cut you a deal, man, if you want them both. I have no F1 and Indy. I'm down to like 11 boxes. They'll probably be gone by the time that the show comes. Harrison Ford Explorer, if you want the Marlins and Los Angeles, let's see. Angels one, call it 160. Marlins are 50. So they're at 210 together. I'll knock them down like what? 175. Pretty much, you're buying the Angels, and I'll give you Marlins for like $16. If you want them, to do them for 175. How's that sound? Pretty nice. Pretty much, I'm giving you the Marlins for $16. Yeah, I'll bundle them. Yep. Let's do it. Get it sold out. Okay, Marlins are deleted. Yeah, doing both for 175. That's what I said, right? 175? Yeah, I think it's what I said. There you go. It's Pippin on screen. Angels and Marlins. Angels and Marlins. I know 3 out of the last 4 teams are very big teams. I can't do those at dollars. The Baltimore Orioles, Dodgers, and Nationals, those can't be done at dollars. They're very expensive teams. So pretty much the dollar auctions have kind of like gone away now. I can't do those at $1. They're just way too expensive. It's been on screen for you right now if you want to grab them. Guess Clint didn't see that one. I don't know. 175. It's been on screen for you. If you don't grab it, somebody else is going to grab it. I can't stop anybody from grabbing it if you don't grab it first. There we go. Good. Yeah. Let's say that was like a free for all for anybody there. I couldn't tell anybody no. I appreciate it, though, man. Good luck, man, on Marlins and the Angels. You have a chance at Ohtani, Trout, and Ichiro in two teams. Like, you've got some bangers there. So last 3, Baltimore, Los Angeles, Washington, San Fran. 4 teams. Those aren't dud teams. Those are ungodly good teams right there. I said 4 teams for Clint's OnlyFans account, the premium version. Huh? I would give them my OnlyFans account for 4 teams. It's not a good deal. That's not a good deal. Need the Acuna. Dude, I got you. Too easy. Harris Ford, I appreciate you, man. I really do. Hopefully tonight you don't. Let me give you a follow back too. Do you want me to add you to my tag list whenever I post future breaks? It's up to you. You can say no. Okay, gotcha. Add you into the list. So you'll get a tag whenever I post sports card breaks. I have like a list of people that I always tag. So you guys will see it first. You'll have the first chance to grab teams. Okay, you have been added. Appreciate you, man. Good luck, dude. Hopefully tonight you hit something a little bit better. A little bit better than air, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If you don't hit anything good, blame Pringles, the best unpaid moderator in the business. It's our fault. We blame the unpaid mod. We blame the unpaid mod, dang it. Only 4 teams left. These are 4 very big teams. Nationals, Giants, Dodgers, Orioles. 4 teams that are not joke teams. There are loaded teams with big autograph signers. Baltimore, Autographs: Rushman, Ripken, Henderson, Mayo, Murray, Burns, McDermott, Palmer, Westberg, Holiday, Dodgers: Smith, Otani, Betts, Freeman, Sasaki, Muncy, Pujols, Yamamoto. San Fran: Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Birdsong, Will Clark, McGray. Nationals: you've got Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Tim Raines. Those teams are, all four of those teams are loaded, loaded, loaded teams. Loaded. I've chased this auto since rookie year. Tonight we hit you one. Tonight we do. I sent you a text. One of my sponsors vendors is giving away a 5-ounce silver bar. How much is an ounce of silver worth now? Like 20 bucks or so? I wonder. I have silver. I have no idea what it's actually up to now. Silver. It's actually, I have a few texts from people. My brother-in-law texted me too. TikTok hawk.
County Fairgrounds.
Nope. He has music playing. I cannot play that. The dude is playing copyrighted music. Cannot watch it at this time. Copyrighted music. So I've only seen 2 times pulled in the past 2 days, but it's been like the out of 10 ones. Tonight we hit you one, man. Too easy. We hit you one. Too freaking easy. You saw the Babe Ruth 101? That's awesome. Was it just like his I don't think there's any cuts in this. I don't think there is any cuts. I don't think so. Kind of shocking that there are no cuts in this. They used to put cuts in the tribute. They used to. I gotta see that PCA auto you got soon. I know. I guess I bought into Renee's break, and he said I pulled like 2 or 3 of them. I guess I did, because I bought the Cubs in his breaks yesterday like 8 times, and I have no idea what I even got, because I was here on my Whatnot stream. I just kept buying into his breaks, buying the Cubs. He said I hit 2 or 3 PCAs, and I hit some more autographs. I have no idea what I hit in his breaks. I probably lost money. I mean, I probably did. More than likely, since I didn't get any like 101s or anything. Since I bought it in like 8 breaks, I think. I probably lost. It's okay. It's only money. It's all for the fun of it. Let's see. You did. Cubs have been amazing in breaks along with the Braves. Yeah, my last break with the Cubs, we had a super cool Mark Grace autograph, then a couple number cards. I think of like Ryan Sandberg and somebody else. Maybe Banks. He opened a lot of cases yesterday. Yeah, I know. I bought into like, I think 8 of his cases. And once my stream was done, I went to his and asked, like, do you remember what I hit with the Cubs? He's like, oh, you hit like maybe 2 or 3 PCAs, some more autographs, like any 101s. And he was like, nah, no 101. Okay, so I could watch back on his YouTube and see what I hit, but I'm just going to wait till the package gets here and just surprise myself. Like, oh my God, Mark Grace autograph, Sammy Sosa autograph, you know. Just wait till it gets here. I just heard the ghost again. Heard footsteps going down my hallway and Becky's in bed. The ghost night is active. The ghost is active tonight in my house. The ghost wants us to break this case. He wants us to break, or he or she wants us to break this case. Four teams left: Baltimore, Los Angeles, Washington, San Fran. Me in your bunny suit, it happens. staying the night. If my fridge in the morning is empty, I'm gonna be pissed off. If you eat all my eggs and bacon, we're gonna have some issues there, Zach. You better save me at least a couple of eggs. You brought okay, cool. You brought snacks, cool. Yeah, the ghost has been active all day long in our house. I keep hearing things. Earlier, like something sneezed like right next to me. Like the camera heard it. It was like a sneezing. It was like a happened right next to me. People on camera heard. I'm like, yeah, we just like Steven's like it sounded like somebody sneezed. I'm like, yep. That's our ghost in our house. It's a friendly ghost though. The ghost is it's friendly. It just lets us know that he, she, or it is here. It's our friend. It's our friendly ghost that lives in our house. It's friendly. It's Samara waiting to crawl a TV set. Don't go there because they haven't. Oh my God, it's happening. It's like, see the ring. No. You in for your cruise, you need to eat your food. We're actually getting pretty low on food. So by the time that we leave, it's just going to be like stuff that doesn't go bad, like bags of chips or my sausage. My turkey sausage is good for like a month or so, and frozen foods. But in our fridge, some of our meat's going to go bad. That's already been cooked up. It'll probably go bad. Eggs will go bad. So Zach, go ahead and eat up go ahead and eat up the eggs and the meatloaf and the burgers if you want. It's fine. It'll just go bad. Hog jaw and we talked about hog jaw a while ago. I forget what hog jaw is. Let me look up hog. I forget what hog jaw is. We had a whole conversation about this like last year. What is hog jaw? Hog jaw is a cut of pork from a pig's cheek. Different food traditions have used it as a fresh cut from the pig cheek. Is it fatty? Is it fatty? Hog jaw is a fatty, meaty cut that comes from the cheek section. So it's fatty. Is it good though? Anybody? Hog jaw. Is it actually good? It's like pig fat from his cheek. Doesn't sound good. Like I don't really want just a hunk of pig fat. It's a little fatty. Is it like chewy fatty or like it can actually, or you know what I'm saying? Is it like a beef steak? Like fatty steaks can be very chewy and I hate that. How much do you think a Yadier Molina Gold Auto out of Select should go for? Yadier, I think his market, since he retired, has taken a little hit. I honestly don't. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me look it up. It's not chewy. Okay, as long as it's not chewy, it probably wouldn't be that bad. If it's not chewy, if it's not like beef, if it's beef chewy is chewy, pork fat I guess is not chewy, so that might be okay then. Let's look it up together. So, Panini, Yadier, Molina, Auto. eBay is loading so slow right now. Come on, eBay, load. There it goes. Loads so slow for me sometimes. See, a Yachty Molina Auto out of 49 went for 93. 32 went for 130. Premium product though. 32 looks like out of like 25 to 30 goes about $100. Yours out of 10 though. 32 out of 32. 100. Here's one out of 15 went for 127. Out of 49 went for 100. 127. If a similar card out of 15, what I say, went for 127. I think is what I said. Yours out of 10, I bet you at what, 125, maybe 150 ish, 125, 150 ish. It should have paid for a good chunk of the box. Let me scroll up. How much? Remember when you were taste testing those carnivore boxes? They still send them to me every single month. I haven't done a video in like 5 years. Every month they send me free beef jerky still. I stopped doing those videos like 5 years ago. They just never stopped sending me the free beef jerky every single month. Free beef jerky. Fry it crispy with ramps. What is ramps? Ramps and eggs? Hold on. I had to Google ramps. What the heck is ramps? What the heck is ramps? Ramps and eggs, what that says. With ramps. Ramps. What does ramps taste like? Ramps somewhat resemble spring onions. They both have stringy roots with thin stems. Unlike the young onion, ramps' green tops fan out into broad leaves. Their flavor is undeniably garlicky, which mellows once. So what are they? They're like, they look like onions, but they taste like garlic? I guess it looks like onions, but it tastes like garlic. That's a ramp. Interesting. Okay. Back on whatnot. Say tastes like, what does it say? Tastes like garlic and onions really good with. Okay, so it looks like onions, tastes like garlic. We put it in an egg. That might not be as bad. Garlic and eggs. I never put garlic. I mean, in my eggs, I put salt, pepper, usually some kind of a hot, like a habanero or like a ghost pepper. If I'm gonna go crazy, I use some of my Reaper flakes if I really want to burn as it comes back out. Interesting. Things come with we learn about ramps. I have never heard of ramps and eggs. Ramps looks like an onion but tastes like garlic. I've never heard that before in my life. That is way above my pay grade. What do we learn on whatnot? Everything but sports cards. Everything but sports cards. Kind of funny though, right? Come here to learn about the birds and bees. Pretty much. Clint, where do babies come from? Well, let me what happens when a man loves a woman and they're happy in a moment, 9 months later, life. That's where a baby comes from. That's the what not acceptable version. You're welcome. I taught you everything. Just think two Nolan lines hit in the same. Oh dang, two Nolan lines in the same case, same break. Somebody's happy. Storks. Was that straight from the Whatnot memo? Yes. That is the Whatnot approved version to explain where babies come from. Yep. That is approved. That will not get me in trouble. That is the Whatnot approved version to explain to the audience. I'll be your teacher. You be the student. Four teams left. Let me run these at auction a little bit cheaper. I cannot do dollar auctions. These teams are way too expensive for dollar auctions. They're like the biggest teams in the entire break. Do rolls or do Baltimore at 10% off for Baltimore? Anybody wants them? Cheapest I've ever sold Baltimore for. Lessons with Clint tonight. Exactly. Bring me your sick. Bring me your wounded. I will heal them. I do the best I can. It says, holy poo-poo, no way. You're the guy my wife and I watch on YouTube. You are correct, yes. We are the couple on the YouTube channel who make really amateur YouTube videos. Yes. Welcome in. I appreciate you, man. The wife is in bed, though. Becky went to bed early. She was tired. She left us early tonight. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. So it's our episode where you pull those packages from the unclaimed thing. Yeah, we have a few of those. We have a few. Oh, the Botox. Oh yeah, dude. We found, how much was it? It was like 20,000, or it was a lot of money worth of Botox. Like a lot of money worth. Like 20 grand worth. It was a lot. Another package we found, like, how much was it worth? $30,000-$40,000 street value of anabolic steroids in another package. We gave those to the police, though. It was literally a package of anabolic steroids, like injectable. It was Tren. What was it? I have pictures on my phone, but my phone's being used for the camera. It was like street value, like 40, 50 grand of steroid. They were going to a health club, and I forget the city or what state it was. They were going to like a health club, like a gym. So obviously, some trainer at that gym is selling steroids. Like it was like a health club or whatever it was, but it was a package of anabolic steroids. It was the good stuff. It wasn't like the cheap. Like it was like Tren. It's like the kind of steroids. If you're not careful, men will grow breast tissue if you take too much of it. It's like the good stuff. It's the stuff that all the bodybuilder guys are on. But we got that package. Yeah, you can find some wild stuff. Find baseball cards. I found Pokemon before, but baseball and football, I haven't found any sports cards like that in a long time. Long time. Probably some test injectables too. There was no PCTs in that. No, it was pure just anabolic steroids. Like pure just it wasn't like the cycle off stuff where you cycled down your body so you don't grow like the man boobs and stuff. It was like, I remember one was Tren, which is very popular amongst the bodybuilding community is Tren. And there was like 3 more. It was, I had to look at my picture, but my phone's being used right now. But yeah, that was one of the packages we did not show on camera, just because we didn't want to have on camera us with like, it was like 40, 50 grand worth of like illegal steroids. My wife was freaking out so bad. She was freaking out. Like the few days, or we actually called the police, like non-emergency line, and said, okay, we're YouTubers, we buy Lost Mail, we buy Amazon stuff. We got a package with like a brick of little glass bottles with anabolic steroids. What should we do? And they were like, well, I can't remember what was the. Oh no, wait. We went down to the police station here in Carmel. We went down there and talked to them because we didn't want to carry that much product in our vehicle just in case we got pulled over. Cops were like, why do you? Then we'd be dealers, and that's bad. Yeah, so we went down to the police station. We talked to the police there, and we told them our situation, who we were, what do we do. And the cops down there, what they told us was, well, not a big deal, I guess. Like the cop behind the desk said, well, just the next time that there is a Dropbox donation for like prescription drugs and stuff, just come and drop them off. They're like, so you want us to like drive around town with that much drugs in our vehicle? I was like, what happens if we get pulled over? And she was like, just bring them to the next like drug prescription drop. So anyway, so we left our information there, that we have literally like like $40,000 worth of steroids. And then within an hour, we got home. A detective called us from the Carmel Police Department and said, I'm Detective such and such. I heard that you were in here, and I apologize for our receptionist. She didn't know exactly what you had. We would like to come and not confiscate, but come in, take that away. We need information of how you got it, where you got it, where it was going to, because that is like the point of somebody was a pretty big steroid dealer. And we're like, okay, we're not in trouble, right? He's like, no. I was like, we have video proof. We have video proof, okay? It's on video, everything. So we had literally a street full of police cars that pulled up to our house. Front porch was full of cops and detectives. I guess it was a lot of drugs. And, we let the cops into our house, and we showed it to them, and, like, the cops' eyes were like, that's a lot. And, we just told them what happened. We didn't know what to do with this. And so they asked for, like, the packaging. The place we bought it from, the Lost Mail, they got contacted by the police department here, or the detectives, because they're trying to track down who's dealing this much drugs. But anyway, so long story short, after like 10 minutes of me rambling, the detective said, if we ever go to court against these people, we're going to need you. Like, they will subpoena us to go to court to testify how we got them and stuff. We weren't in trouble, but the people who will eventually get in trouble, we have to like testify of like the chain of command kind of thing. But that was like maybe 2 years ago, year and a half ago. We never heard anything, so I guess they weren't able to find the people, I bet. Or maybe they didn't actually need us after all. But anyway, yeah. We found some very expensive drugs before in our mail. Did you still get Lost Mail from them then? Yes. The company that we bought from reached out to us, and they asked us from that point forward, before calling the police, please contact them first, because they got in trouble. Because since they sold the packages, I guess they got in trouble because they were actually moving drugs. They didn't know it though, but something happened to them. So they reached out to us and asked us, would we please contact them first before we contacted the police? And we told them, no, we're not going to contact you first. You're going to ask us to mail it back to you, and we're not mailing that through the mail with our names on it. We're like, we're sorry. You selling Lost Mail, that's a chance you take that you might be selling some counterfeit goods, some illegal substances. That's on you, So the company, I think they're kind of mad at me. And then whenever we got the Botox, they reached out to me about that, and they were like, why didn't you contact us first? And I'm like, I'm not contacting you guys that we got Botox, Anyway, but that's my story. Heavy Gun, appreciate you for watching me on YouTube. We are full of stories, and I will ramble for an hour about stuff. I have the gift of gab, believe it or not. Drives my wife insane. The Botox, we actually dropped that. It's not illegal to own it, because we actually talked to our lawyer. It's not illegal to own the Botox. It was illegal for us to sell it, because you have to have a doctor's whatever to have the prescription for it. So we legally couldn't sell the Botox. If we sold it, then we're selling $20,000 worth of prescription drugs. So we dropped that off at the next Carmel Police Department drug drop off thing, and we just dropped it off there. Like a package of Botox. Yeah. So I'm sure then somebody at the police department, I'm sure it probably went home with them, and they probably used it themselves. They probably did. You know how that stuff at a police station, stuff disappears from the evidence room? I'm sure that probably disappeared. And that's fine. I'm not going to sell 20 grand worth of Botox and go to prison for Botox. No. Not doing it. Make their wives perky. Yep. That never happens. Dang it, Zach. Yeah, we found some crazy stuff. A lot of used adult toys over the years. That's always disgusting. We've got a few used sex swings. It's always fun to find in your Amazon pallets. Some used sex swings with usage. It's always interesting. People used it and sent it back to Amazon. How nice of them. You motivated my wife and I to buy and claim packages for our family for Christmas. Appreciate you. They can be fun. Just lost mail is getting more expensive. We buy from a few sources, and packages they keep upcharging because, well, the cost of freight's gone up. Everything's gone up. But yeah, a pallet. Well, right now, honestly, KMD, there is no place selling good pallets anymore. Like, there's no place selling good pallets. The way that Amazon, Walmart, all those places, how they do their liquidations now is completely different than what they did like 5 years ago. Like, there's no place with honest to goodness good pallets anymore. They just don't exist. I would not recommend getting into pallet flipping anymore. Hence why you don't see us buying pallets much anymore, because it's just a waste of money. Like, the pallet flipping genre is kind of dead. Zach, we have before. Back when we used to buy food pallets, I had a lot of beef. I had like a closet of beef jerky, a closet of it. It eventually, like, it went bad because it sat for like a year or two. Too many cheese, not enough Indians. Yeah, actually, during COVID is what killed the pallet game. All the pallet companies, the liquidation companies, they upcharge their pallets beyond belief. And everybody thought they were going to start flipping pallets, and they drove the prices up to insane prices. Then everybody lost a lot of money, and then they quit the pallet game. And Amazon realized during that time, we can sell these goods ourselves in other ways. So, like, Amazon no longer liquidates a lot of the good stuff anymore. They sell it themselves in other avenues. It doesn't make liquidation anymore. Like, you won't find a PS5 anymore in liquidation. If you do, it's because it's broken. It's non-fixable. Then they'll liquidate it if it's like non-fixable, like broken shell. Yeah, the liquidation game is very, very bad right now. It's very bad. Hence why we've tried to transition more to lost mail packages and stuff like that, just because that's still fun. And it's, you might find something good, or you might, get a whole bunch of clothes. But either way, it's entertainment based on my YouTube channel. Pure entertainment based. Pure entertainment. I'm gonna run some of these last 4 teams in auctions for a cheaper price, everybody. You gotta get this thing moving. Only 4 teams left. These 4 are very big teams. I cannot do these at dollar auctions. These are 3 of these are the biggest teams in the break. These are big, big hit teams. Baltimore last night, they did not skunk. They got a crap ton of hits. Dodgers got a crap ton of hits. These teams aren't going to skunk. That's why they're so expensive. Dodgers, $420 team, knock them all the way down to $460 or $360. That's crazy cheap for the Dodgers. That's like what? Almost $70 off the Dodgers. Yeah, cheap. Go Dodgers, $360. Cheap, cheap, cheap for the Dodgers. Crazy cheap. Ohtani signs, Mookie Betts signs, Freddie Freeman, Sasaki, Yamamoto, Pujols. They all sign for Los Angeles. They all sign. Yeah, but who was this? What's the guy's name? Heavy Guns, dude. I appreciate you and your wife watching me on the YouTube channel. I appreciate you. Always feel free to stop on in. The wife, she joins in from time to time here on Whatnot. Not very often. She'll stop in if it's like a big card break with like a bunch of cards. She'll help like sleeve the cards up, but she'll be here from time to time. But tonight she went to bed early. Just for 100, dude, that's really cheap. I just can't go at $100 for the Giants. I just can't. I just have to sit here for an hour if I have to. I mean, lowest I would go on the Giants, the absolute low I'd go be 120. I can't go below that. That's like crazy cheap. You want it at 120. MC 120. That's like 15% off. Tell me who's selling the Giants at 120. Who's selling them that cheap? And if they are, let me know because I want to buy it and try a Barry Bonds chance. 110. Oh God. 115. Okay, that's it. 115. Like take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Any prospect edition? I have a couple boxes up here. I busted one from my YouTube channel like a month ago. I just never uploaded the video. Actually, never edited the video for my YouTube yet. 115 here. Go. This is going to be. This is it. My bottom. Cheaper than I want to sell them for, to be honest with you, but I'll do it. It's so cheap for the Giants. You know Barry Bonds will probably hit too. You know that, right? I guarantee he probably hits in this case. I guarantee he hits. And you'll be like, Clint, I got it for a deal. I'll be like, go ahead and throw me a $10 tip at least, if you want to. Throw me a $10 tip. I won't be upset. They're on auction right now for $115 if you want to grab them. There we go. Oh, Cope's going to grab them. Cope's got them at $115. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. That might take them. And they're sold. Cope grabbed them for $115. Yeah, winner at auction. It is first come, first serve at auction. It's anybody's grab. Nationals. You waited? Yeah, you waited. It was first come, first serve. Here we go. Nationals. Yeah, with 2 seconds left, like it was pretty much over. I didn't think that he was going to bid. Nationals at, actually let's do them. Let's do 15% off would be what, like, yeah, math sucks. 260. How about this? $40 off the Nationals. You are chasing Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper, and Juan Soto. Harper and Soto signs for the Nationals. We're chasing the two big. Rivmania. I will be on a cruise ship in the Caribbean. I won't be watching WrestleMania. No feeds there, no streaming. So I won't see WrestleMania until May when we get back from our 2-week cruise. We'll not be watching it. No way to watch it. 3 teams left. 3 very, very, very big teams left. Do you want me to download it for you, Clint? I am A-okay. I'll watch it when I get... Actually, I'll watch... Yeah, I mean, I'll watch it when I get... We're back on land in the U.S. on, like, May 1st. Baltimore again at... $30 off Baltimore. $30 off. Big discount. $30 off Baltimore. Big checklist for Baltimore. Huge checklist. Monstrously big checklist. If you want the last three teams, everybody, please feel free to send over offers of the last three teams. If it's halfway decent, I'll probably accept it. If it's a low ball, obviously I can't accept anything that's like a low ball. The Nationals at $40 on the Nationals. $40 off. $40 off. Nice checklist. You're chasing the two top rookies in the product, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. You got Juan Soto autographs and Bryce Harper autographs for the Nationals. And Tim Raines, Hall of Famer for the Expos, goes to the Nationals. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more coffee. What this is done, I'm gonna pin it. 3, 2, 1, pin. Okay, we're back. Had to change my laundry over too. More coffee and change my laundry over. The Orioles are gone. A nice discount to IB Foundation. 2 teams left. Dodgers and Nationals. 2 very, very big teams. Feel free to send over offers on the last 2 teams. Send them on over. Send over offers. Send them. Send them. Full case break. Send them on over. Last 2 teams, send over offers. You're gonna sold out. We're almost at midnight. It is time to break this. This will be my last break until May 2nd. Be the last one for 2 weeks. 2 teams left. Dodgers, Washington. Send over offers on teams. If it's halfway decent, nothing crazy low, I will accept it. How's that sound? We'll accept it. Pringles. No, think positive, dang it. Think positive. 2 teams, that's it. I wish these were like really cheap teams. I just run them at $1, but I can't do these teams at $1. They're just, especially Dodgers, that's expensive team. Very expensive team. Do it? Oh, heck no. I'll do it if you cover my losses, because I will lose in these teams at $1. I'll lose hundreds of dollars at $1 auction. Can't do it. What about $2? That's a good deal right there. $2 auctions, dang it. That is $1 more closer to not losing. Last 2 teams that were offered. Dodgers, that's a big team. Big team. Big team. Nationals, big team with Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Juan Soto, and Bryce Harper all signing. Dodgers, just look at the checklist. Ohtani, Betts, Yamamoto, Sasaki. Huge team in this break. Send over the offer. Send them over. If it's halfway decent, I'll accept it. All you can do is make an offer, and I say, I'm sorry, that's a little bit too low, or laugh and be like, no, I'll pass $100 for the Dodgers. I'm good. Feel free to send it over. 2 teams, that's it. Dodgers and National, that's it. Send over offers on the offer feature. Send them on over. First person makes a decent offer for each team, I will sell them. If anybody wants to do a closeout purchase, I'll give you an even better deal if somebody buys them both on a closeout deal. I'll sell them both a closeout deal for an even better price if you buy them both. Bulk discount. If C-Prez wants either of these teams, I'll give C-Prez the best deal of anybody since he bought in a lot of teams on this break. If you're watching, I'll give you the best deal I give anybody for these teams since you bought a lot of teams. Cruz is not even hitting his weight, and he's about $150. He sells very, very well. He is a very highly rated prospect. He's not, I mean, Jackson, Holly too, and he was called up last year. Jackson kind of stunk it up his first go around. Kane came back up and was much, much better. Sometimes the rookie just takes a while to figure it. Heck, Matt Shaw, the Cubs top prospect, just got sent back down to AAA a couple days ago because he wasn't doing very well. So send him back down, let him work out his kinks, his issues, and then bring him back up once he's ready. Some guys just don't do well on their first call up to the big leagues. They just kind of stink it up. Nerves, jitters. They just don't do well. Full case, 2 teams left. Send over offers. Last 2 teams: Dodgers, Nationals. Dodgers, Nationals. Send them on over. Everybody, last two teams, feel free to send over offers on them. Send them on over. I'm gonna try to do some craziness here. I don't want to sell us out. I've been live for 6 hours now. I've got the Nationals at $299. I'll blow them out. God. What, 25% off would be 30, 60, like what? Like 7, sure. Let's do it. National at $230. That's $70 off. I'm just ready to, or yeah, $230. $70 off. $70 off. The Nationals, $70 off. $230. $230. Nice and cheap. Massive discount for the Nationals. Huge discount. Huge discount. Huge. That's a huge discount right there. That's huge. I'm just ready. I'm ready to break. I'm ready. Perez, see Perez, it's $70 off the nat. I'm giving them massive discount. Anybody wants some huge discount? That didn't. Oh, okay. Got Dodgers at $429. Let me knock off. Oh my God. Okay, let's do it. 340. I'm gonna knock off $80 off the Dodgers at $349. That is craziness. $80 off the Dodgers to $349 instead of $429. I'm just gonna blow them out. If this doesn't sell, I don't know what to say. $80 off the Dodgers. $80 off. Last night, there we go. C. Perez says, yes, Clint, I will take that deal. That is like a massive blowout. C. Perez, I hope you hit big, man. Hope you hit a freaking Otani Trout, or not Tony, Otani, I can't think, Yamamoto dual auto. That's a huge Chase's product. That is huge deal on the Dodgers. C. Press says, I will freaking take that, Clint. You are insane. Congrats, man. I hope you hit so big. One team left. Yeah, Dodgers for $350. That's stupid, but you got me where it's like, you know, I'm ready to break. I've sat here for 6 hours. I'm so ready to break this case. National, I just ran them at 230 and nobody bought them at 230. I'm going to put them down to 220. 220. That's $80 off. 80. I did 80 off the Dodgers. Let's do $80 off the Nationals now. You're chasing Juan Soto, Bryce Harper, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. $80 off the Nationals. $80 off. $80 off. MJ, I appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh. Here we go. It's happening, people. It's happening. It's 12:02. It's almost mid. Actually, Pringles. Central time is only 11:02. We sold out under midnight in Central time. Bang bang. Everybody, I appreciate you. We got it filled up in 6 hours. Some teams went for massive discounts at the very end. Congratulations, you've got a massive discount. It is time to break. Heck yes. I want to break this case so bad to see what we get. I have 6 cases left. I kind of want to break my own case on YouTube. I still might do it. I might break my own case on YouTube. I'm so tempted to break a case of this stuff. Tell me to do it, and I'll freaking do a whole case on my YouTube channel. Tell me to do it. Talk me into it, please. Can we click me payments have sold, no penny. Yeah, everything has gone through. We're ready to break. Do it. Do it. I want to so bad. From a business standpoint, I shouldn't, from a collector's standpoint. I want to crack my own case and take my own shot at Trouts and Otanis and Jeters. And if I do that, don't tell my wife. Well, but she'll see it on YouTube though. Never mind. You can tell her. She'll see it on YouTube. Like, Clint, did you just break one of those tribute cases that cost like $3,000? Yeah, honey. Baby, it's for the business. It's for the business. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, darling. It's for the business. It'd be kind of funny. She'd be like, eh. Empty box. This is just a display box just to show what is in the product. Get this closer to me. Put the cards in. I am so ready. Everybody, are you pumped up to break this? We waited 6 hours. I'm so freaking ready to break this case. I want to see this goodness in this case. Okay, let's listen to that pop sound. Oh, it didn't. Last night's case went pop. There we go. We got the pop. Tribute baseball. Empty case. Out of here. And we break. Give me a hell yeah. Beautiful stuff right there. Beautiful stuff. Everybody, let's see some excitement. Let's see some enthusiasm. Let's see some fire. Let's see some thumbs up. Let's see anything. Anything. I'm excited. I'm so ready to break this. Every year, I always bust tribute for my personal self, and I'm so tempted to bust my own case this year. I want to so freaking bad. I'll probably end up doing a case for myself on YouTube. Follow me on Franchise TV on YouTube. You might see me bust a whole case of this on my YouTube. I might do it. Here we go. Come on, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I hope you're hitting this product. Let's hit some really, really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Hopefully we got a juice case. Last case was solid. 6-pack. Ooh, that one's thick. Empty. Empty box. First pack. Come on. Good stuff. Good vibes. Good feelings. First card, that's a nice art there. My favorite non-Cubs player of all time, going to Scuba, the kid, King Griffey Jr. Back card, Corey Seager for the Rangers. All cards, of course, all cards in this, they do ship. Everything does ship. And now the hit. First hit of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to 99 on the game-used jersey. Toronto Blue Jays. You hit the first hit in the break. Every single box does have 3 game-used jerseys and 3 autographs. Boxes can have bonus hits in them, though. Last night in the case, we did have one box with a bonus hit. We had one. I'll put it there for time being. Back card, Koufax. We're just showing the back card to start. Why not? Adley Rutschman. Baltimore Orioles went for a nice discount, too. And then for your Dodgers, look at that picture right there. Awesome. Koufax. These cards are gorgeous, man. These cards are gorgeous. And now the hit is going to be a game-used card. Hopefully something nasty. Jose Ramirez out of 99 for the Guardians. It actually has the authentication on the jersey. You can actually type in that code on their website, and it actually will tell you all about the jersey. Beautiful hit. That is game used. Everything in this product is game used. Everything is. All the autographs are also on card. You think these are all 180s, right? We're gonna need to grab some more 180s here eventually. Beautiful. This one feels thick. This one feels thick. Oh, nice with the color match. George Brett for the Royals out of 150. That's something there. Beautiful color match. And back card, Mariano Rivera, one of the best closers of all time with a nasty, nasty cutter. A nasty cutter. Come on. Big time hit. Cardinals are about to hit here something. Paul Goldschmidt, triple game used jersey to 150. St. Louis Cardinals. That C-Prez, I think. Cardinals with a hit. First three are all the game used. Last three are all the autographs in this box. Let me sleeve up the George Brett. 75 pointer, I think. Yeah, 75. Yep. Next three should all be autographs. Unless we got Panini by Topps. Jace Jones, that's a purple to 50. Detroit Tigers, that's your top rookie for Detroit right there to 50. Nice hit. Back card, Aaron Judge. For those Yankees, C-Prez. And the hit, this will be an autograph of Andrew Jones. Atlanta Braves to 150. Braves always in this product. Deep, deep checklist. Deep checklist. Atlanta, first hit of the break. You won't be your last either. It won't be your last. Nice hit, Atlanta. Aaron Jones to 150. On card autograph. That is on card. Don Mattingly, Yankees. And then, of course, their marriage solved when I pulled it out. Now, autograph. Come on, be super sexy. Out of 25, Corbin Burns, Baltimore Orioles on the orange refractor color match. 25, Baltimore Orioles their first hit. Baltimore always hits. They have a deep, deep checklist. This team went for a pretty good discount, too. They went for like, what, 40 bucks off the Orioles? Nice hit, Orioles. This won't be your only hit either. Like, it won't be your only hit. I guarantee you that. You will get more hits. Here, autograph number 3. This is just the first box. Just the first box. Big Frank Thomas, White Sox. And Ted Williams for the Red Sox. White Sox, Red Sox. 2 legends. And the autograph. New York Mets, Luis Angel Acuna to 99 on the rookie parallel autograph. On card, Luis Angel Acuna, New York Mets on the board. Nice hit for the Mets. You guys did not skunk. No skunking allowed. That's too thick. No skunks allowed in this break. Everybody hits, dang it. Wrong Acuna. Actually, oh yeah, it's true. Wrong Acuna. You asked for an Acuna though, right? Somebody did. Wrong Acuna, Clint. What are you doing to us? What are you doing? Box 2. Wrong Acuna. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Everybody, hopefully you hit. Hopefully everybody. Wrong Acuna. Not the rookie Acuna, the other better brave of Acuna. Acuna. That one's super thick. It was just full of air. Here we go. Come on. Good stuff. Coming up. High-end baseball tributes. Lindor, Mets with another hit. Francisco. Almost Acuna. Tatis Jr. for the Padres. And the first hit looks like it's going to be a game used. To 75. Bang a trash can. Jeremy Pena, game used jersey, Houston Astros. Nice hit for the Houston with the authentication on there. You can actually use it on the website to find out about the actual jersey that was used in this card. Guaranteed to be game used by Topps. That one's thick. This one either has a bonus card or a big patch or something. This one is very thick. Very thick. Cool. Cubbies. Bonus hit. Some of these have a bonus hit. We found a bonus. This will either be a bonus autograph or a game-used jersey. For the Cubbies, one of our top prospects, Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Go Cubs. Best team in baseball. And Josh, this will be at the very end of the stream. This will go to one of the 30 teams since the Grays are not in the break. But that'll be randomized at the very end to one lucky person. We got 2 bonus hits now. Or we have 1 bonus hit on top of the normal hit. Do the thick one first. I see a Mariners patch. Oh, that's sexy. Julio Rodriguez to 199. Let's go on the Scuba. Dual game-used jersey, Julio. Julio. Nice hit. And we have, looks like a bonus autograph. Oh, that's orange. Orange to 25. Chase Utley, orange auto, Philadelphia Phillies. That is very nice there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Congrats on that one. Utley, autograph on card to 25. Bang, bang. Philly. Nice hit. Nice hit. Then a very nice Julio going to the Mariners. Julio. We do have the Cubbies, their first hit. Going to Steamy. He's like, Clint, that's a hit, but I need something a little bit bigger still. I need that Mark Grace 101 slump buster. Don't worry, it's coming. Kirby. Back one. Pete Alonso for the Mets. An autograph. Number to 99. Kumar Rocker, on-card rookie auto, Texas Rangers. Rangers first hit in the break. They're on the board. Kumar Rocker, Texas Rangers. Rangers are a cheaper team, and they hit in this product. Like they hit. They hit. From other breakers that I've seen, the Rangers hit. They usually don't skunk. Some other breakers have actually raised the price of the Rangers because they hit more than what we thought that they actually would. Yeah, he is decent. I don't know a lot about him, but I do know he is one of the top ones for the Rangers. Oh, there's a nice one. Color match. Tatis orange to 25. eBay 1 of 1 to 25. Padres. There you go. That's nice there right there. To 25. San Diego. And Bregman. Bang a freaking trash can. The Astros have a card. We have an autograph here. Detroit. Oh, that's a big hit right there. That's one of the big chases for the Tigers. Jace Jung, on-card rookie auto to 75. Congratulations, Detroit. Your spot is covered. Detroit, that's who you're chasing right there. You're chasing Jace. Big hit right there for Detroit. Congrats on that. And move him up front. That's actually who you're trying to chase. Heck yeah, Detroit. Whoever got them, you are good. Just sit back and wait and see what else you hit in this break. Sit back and relax. See what else that you can find. Enjoy the show, exactly. Oh, we have more packs left. About reach for the other box. We're not done. We have more packs left. Come on now. We're not done. Kumar on the base for the Rangers. And there's my boy, best pitcher in baseball, Shota Imanaga. Go Cubbies. Guess what? Best team in baseball. We got a game used. To 99, Julio Rodriguez. Julio, double hit for the Mariners out of 199 and out of 99 on the Julio. Scuba, you got 2 hits for the Mariners. 2 hits. Mariners have a nice break with a double Julio. 2 Julio, not just 1, 2 Julio. Julio. Last pack, box 2. This one's thin. This will be an autograph. Looks like this box had an extra autograph, so the other here was actually a bonus free autograph thrown into it by Topps. This one should be a, yep, that's not autograph. Clemente, Pittsburgh Pirates, Hall of Famer. Baby Ruth, Yanks. Number to 50, New York Mets, Luis Angel Acuna. Acuna is eating for the Mets. Mets got 2 Acunas. The Mets are having a little bit of a break here. Mets have a little bit of a break. 2 Acunas, but not the Ronald type. Just not the Ronald type of Acuna. Box number 3. Halfway done. High-end product, halfway done. Fold the base into the sleeve. Either super nice cards or 75-point stock cards. Just the base cards alone are very cool looking cards. There we go. Here we go. Empty. That back one is thick. Do it first, screw it. This back one's thick. It's either a bonus card or that's a big patch. That thing's thick. It's just monstrously thick. It's thick. Corbin Carroll to 150 D-backs on the parallel. And Corbin Carroll to base card. Arizona pack potentially here. Potentially Arizona pack. Maybe Corbin Carroll 101 or something. We got Bryce Harper for the Phillies on 199. Dual jersey back, all game used. Going to Philadelphia. That's your second hit in this break. 2 Philly hits so far in this break. 2 Phillies. Congrats for Philadelphia. Another hit for you. Much thinner pack. This will be an autograph here. Much thinner. Matt Chapman, Giants to 99. And Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Number to 75. Jorge Posada, on-card auto, Hall of Famer, catcher for the New York Yankees. Like what, 3-time World Series champion, Jorge Posada. That one we will definitely be taking a Jorge Posada. Heck yeah. Nice on the Yanks, going to Cypress on the Jorge Posada. Yankees on the board, their first hit. Yankees have a very, very deep checklist. Very deep. Orioles, the Iron Man, Ripken. And back card, Chipper, Hall of Famer, 2 Hall of Famers. Oh, that is sick. Atlanta Braves, Austin Riley out of 25 with the patch from the Braves logo on card auto. That is sick. Congratulations, Atlanta Braves. That is sick. That is nice. That is right off the Braves logo. That's sick. We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh boy, what gets moved? Oh. Oh God. Jorge, stand up. Ugly right there. Gosh dang it. Jorge, stand up. Everybody, breaker difficulties. Stay tuned, please. Stay tuned. There. Stay tuned, please. That's sick. That Riley, that thing is sick. Here we got Atlanta. Right now, you should be very happy with that hit right there. Should be very happy. Devers, Red Sox. In back car, we're looking at Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. World Series champion. Two-time World Series champion with Braves and Atlanta. Auto. Number to 199 for my Cubbies. PCA on-card auto. Go Cubbies. Best team in baseball. Bang, bang, steamy. Just like that. Cubbies on the board. Heck yeah. One of the best young players in the game, my boy, Pete Crow Armstrong. That I like. Go Cubbies. Is Steamy here? Steamy! He's like, well, it's nice, but it's not a 101 though, Clint. Just watch, just watch. It's nice, but it's not a 101. Got a thick boy here. Vlad, Senior, Expos goes to the Nationals. We have Mark McGuire, Oakland A's of Las Vegas. We got a thick thing here. Number to 50. Oh, that's sick. Dansby Swanson, 3-color game use patch for the Cubbies. Out of 50. Go Cubs, best team in baseball. Steamy, your Cubs, my Cubbies, your Cubbies are heating up. They are heating up. For the Cubbies, nice hit. 3-color patch. 1 pack left, box number 3. Steamy, there you are. You just hit both of these. PCA on card 199 and 3-color Dansby Swanson patched to 250. In back-to-back boxes for the Cubbies. Go Cubs, best team in baseball. Best team in baseball. Last pack, box number 3. Got a thick one. Yamamoto, Dodgers, you do better. Steam is the best I can do. Ernie Banks, Mr. Cubby. Cubbies, a pack, like a card, like every single pack now. We got the hit. It's going to be a thick game used card. For the Cubbies, Dansby Swanson, City Connect game used jersey to 150. There we go, Cubbies. Back-to-back-to-back hits, actually. This whole box was like a Cubby box. Go Cubs, best team in baseball. He's like, whoa, but it's not a 101 though. Not good enough, dang it. Not good enough. Try again. Try again. There you go, last box. Last box, last box. EMD. Look, everybody. This will be my last break until we get back from vacation in May. So everybody, I do appreciate you for always joining me here on Whatnot, trusting me, buying it into my breaks. I do appreciate it. Last box until May. Actually, until May 2nd. I'll be live again on May 2nd. Then we're doing like every day for probably like a week or two. Got thicky here. Kershaw, future Hall of Famer, Dodgers. David Ortiz, Hall of Famer, steroid user. That's okay. He's in the Hall of Fame. We have 2 cards here. Number 75 for the Phillies. That's a lot of Phillies in this break. Lots of Cubs, lots of Phillies. Zach Wheeler, game used with authentication on the jersey. The 75 for the Phillies. Kershaw again, numbered out of 150. Color match, Dodgers. Back card we're looking at Bo Jackson for the Royals. We got a thick thing here. Going to be a game used card. Pittsburgh Pirates, O'Neal Cruz, numbered out of 75 on the gold refractor, 75 on the color match. First hit for the Pirates on the City Connect jersey. City Connect. Nice hit for Pittsburgh. O'Neal Cruz. Kershaw to 150. Bo knows, yes. Bo knows everything. He's always watching. Jackson Merrill and Buster Posey for the Giants. Jackson Merrill, one of the best young players in the game today. Oh boy. This is one of the Cleats cards. This is one of the Chase cards, this product. The Cleats autographs are one of the Chases this year. To 99, Pete Alonso, New York Mets. Mets on the board. Mets have 3 hits in this break so far. Holy crap, Mets are on like a freaking tear. 3 autographs in this break. Holy shnikes, that's a lot for the Mets. 3 autographs, 1 break. How crazy is that? Preacher, I appreciate you, man. I don't remember what team that you purchased, but hopefully you hit something. I don't remember what team that you purchased. My memory's not the best. My memory is not the best. 3 packs. We got Uda 75, Spencer Schwellenbach, Atlanta Braves, 75. Lou Gehrig and New York Yankees on the base card. Autograph. To 99. There he is. Nationals, you got paid. Nationals got paid. That's the big rookie chase of the whole product. Dylan Cruz on card rookie auto to 99 on the green. Nationals, this is who you're chasing the entire product. We found them. Nationals spot that sold at a huge discount. You made your money. Congrats on that. That is huge for you guys. That is huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. Did I say huge? That is huge. That's the guy you're chasing, and we found him. We found him for you. Sell it soon. That's the chance you take by selling it too soon. Sell it on time. It's 50-50 chance. You never know. No more buying into breaks except NASCAR. Oh, Jay, you bought the Rays, right? I know the Rays are like, what, a $9 team. They're very, 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 very hard to find anything. That's why they're only $9 team. The odds to hit is extremely low. If you buy like the Mets, that kind of much better chance, but they're much more expensive though. Trey Sweeney, Tigers, and Manny Machado, Padres. Got a thick thing here. Thick. We got, for the Blue Jays, Vlad Jr. to 199 on the game used jersey. Congrats for the Blue Jays. We got one pack left. We got one pack. One pack. Good luck, everybody. One pack. Take your vitamins. Say your prayers. Last pack. Royals, Bobby Witt Jr. base card. And for the Brewers, Robin Yount. Autograph. Good luck, everybody. To 150. Ryan Bliss, Seattle Mariners on-card rookie auto to 150. Scuba, you had like 3 hits in this break. You had quite a few hits. Quite a few. Seattle, congrats on that. Another hit for Seattle. Another one. I'll recap here in just a minute. Actually, really quickly, I'm just going to, for the Josh Gibson card, I'm going to randomize super quick. It'll go to one of the 30 teams for the Gibson. Do a quick wheel spin. And spin. Goes to the Cubbies. Get Josh Gibson. Cubbies got Gibson. Okay, recap time. We'll do all the base cards that are numbered first. We have Schwellenbach, 75 for the Braves. Clayton Kershaw to 150 for the Dodgers. Matt Chapman to 99 for the Giants. Corbin Carroll to 150 for the D-backs. Tatis out of 25 for the Padres. Alcantara out of 150 for the Cubbies. Jace Jung out of 50 for the Tigers. And George Brett out of 150 for the Royals. Now for all the game-used cards. Vlad Jr. out of 199 for the Blue Jays. O'Neal Cruz out of 75 for the Pirates. Zach Wheeler out of 75 for the Phillies. Dansby Swanson out of 150 for the Cubs. Dansby Swanson, 3-color patch with authentication stamp on it, out of 50 for the Cubs. Phillies, triple, jersey, bat out of 199 for the Phillies. Julio, game jersey, 2 of them, out of 199 and out of 99. 2 Julios. Jose Ramirez out of 99 with the authentication stamp on the actual jersey. Same way with the Pena out of 75 for the Astros. Vlad Jr., a second one out of 99. The first one was out of 199. That's out of 99. And then triple for the Cardinals, jersey out of 150 for Paul Goldschmidt, St. Louis. Now all the autographs. There's some nice ones here. There were some very, very nice autograph hits. No particular order. And actually, we got a bonus one too in this. The bonus was the Utley. Ryan Bliss on card rookie auto Mariners to 150. The Mariners didn't hit a lot. I've seen a lot of breakers have raised the price of Mariners to 180 a break because they tend to hit a lot in these breaks, and I see why. Like they're hitting a lot. Mets to 50. Luis Angel Acuna autograph on card. Mets out of 99. Luis Acuna rookie auto on card. Atlanta Braves, Andrew Jones to 150 on card auto. My boy Pete Crow Armstrong, one of the best young players in the game of baseball today, on card auto for the Cubs at 199. Corbin Burns auto out of 25, color match orange refractor for the Orioles. Chase Utley orange refractor auto on card for the Phillies. That card's sick right there with the orange. Pillars of the game autograph on the version. Kumar Rocker on-card auto on 99 for the Rangers, green refractor. And one of the Chase products in this set are the cleat autograph cards where it shows what kind of cleats that the players wear. On-card auto, Pete Alonso out of 99 for the Mets. Mets had 3 hits in this break. Jace Jung out of 75 on-card auto. Jorge Posada on-card auto 75 for the New York Yankees, 3-time World Series champion. One of the big Chase's entire product, Dylan Cruz, green refractor auto on card for the Nationals with a beautiful autograph too. He actually takes a little bit of pride. Kind of looks like a Derek Jeter. Reminds me of Jeter's. And this thing is sick. Atlanta Braves on 25. Four color patch auto on card. Austin Riley, Atlanta Braves. Congrats, Atlanta. Very, very solid break again. This is the beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's a high-end product. If you did skunk, I'm really sorry. I hope that nobody skunks, but it's just, it happens. If you did skunk, I will send you a free pack of cards. I know it doesn't fix the situation, but hopefully at least it brings a little bit of closure or something. But that was my last break until May, and that was nice. That was fun. Always fun breaking sports cards. Always fun. Always fun. I'll go 2 weeks now without breaking a single sports card. By the time that I get back in May, I'll probably like shaking a little bit. Like I've got to break something. I got to break something. You know, you kind of get the shakes. You know. Let's see. Cope, dude, I appreciate you. Hopefully you hit something. You bought like what, 3-4 teams, I think. You bought the Nationals, right? I think, right? No. Yeah. No. Phillies. That's right. Yeah, Phillies. Phillies, and then there's another team that you wanted that you got on a discount because the other guy just didn't buy it or something. You did well. Scuba, dude, I tried. I hit you 3 hits in this. I did my best. Mariners had a nice break. Cubs had a heck of a break. Yanks did well. Braves did well. Nationals, Tigers, Mets did crazy in this break. And I say, if you did skunk, I'm very, very, very sorry. Trust me. I've been there. Last night I bought into 8 breaks myself with Renee, and I'm sure I skunked probably half of them. I'm sure I did. I don't even know. I didn't watch. I'm sure I lost a lot of money, but that's breaking. You sometimes win, sometimes you lose. But it's fun. That's why we do it, right? It's fun. JP, I appreciate you, man. What's going to happen with me? I have no idea. Preacher, oh, you bought the Braves. Dude, you got that thing is sick, man. That's my favorite card from this break. The Austin Riley 4-color patch auto to 25. That thing is sick. Yeah, straight to your PC, man. Straight to the PC. Actually, also you hit the Andrew Jones, too. Braves had a nice break. Braves, you hit the Andrew Jones auto, Austin Riley patch auto. Braves did well in this break. Braves did well in this break. What am I going to get for the money? You're going to get a free pack of cards. Free pack. So everybody else, last call. Anybody wants to buy anything, any kind of personal breaks, the floor is open at this time. Any personal breaks. I'll stay on for a little bit longer. I've been live for almost 7 hours. A little bit longer for any kind of personal breaks. Anything you want to break, I can break it for you. If anybody wants to do your own personal box of tribute, I can crack a case for you. And if you want to do a personal box, I can do a personal box from a fresh case. I might just turn one box into a personal break box. Let's see what's. What is it? Yeah, if anybody, I know DA Cardwell has their boxes right now at $8.25. I could do, if you want a personal box, I can do a personal box at $7.99. I'll beat them by like $26. If you want to do it, I'll crack a brand new case. If you want to do any kind of personal tribute box, I'll do a personal box at $7.99. Cheaper than DA, Card World, and Blowout. Yeah. Trying to think math in my head, like all my costs and fees and stuff. I think it'd be okay. $7.99. Any takers? I'll crack a fresh case. First box from a fresh case. Your own personal box is $7.99. Tempting. Scuba, have a good night, man. I'll see you here in a couple weeks. Feel free if you want to, over the next couple weeks, hit me up on Instagram if you want to. I'm going to turn off my messaging on Whatnot, and I'm going to put my Whatnot on vacation mode tomorrow. So anybody wants to contact me, reach out to me through Instagram. I can check that on the cruise ship. But reach out to me on Instagram, which is at franchise kicks. With any kind of issues, problems, or you just need a person to vent to, I'm here for you. But my whatnot will be like shut down completely for 2 weeks. The store will be closed. The messages will be closed. It'll be like I vanished for a couple weeks. Will you be back for Square? No, I will be that day. I'll be in Aruba. I'll be in I'm pretty sure on that day I'll be in because I was asked this a few weeks ago. I'll be in Aruba during the Square Circle. Aruba will be much nicer than hanging out with a bunch of wrestlers. Give me Aruba. Give me Aruba. But, dude, have fun, though, at the convention. I'm sure it's going to be fun. They're always fun with all the wrestlers. They'll be fun. But, yeah, I will not be there this year. We're going on a 2-week cruise down to the Caribbean for 2 weeks. Can't wait. 2 weeks of rest, relaxation. It's going to be awesome. It is time for vacation so bad. Can't wait to get onto the boat on Sunday. We fly out Saturday. We spend the night in New Orleans, check out the town. Then we get on the boat Sunday and gone for 2 weeks. NCL. We're going on the NCL getaway. We've only cruised with NCL because they give a veterans discount of 10%. So it's always the cheapest for us to go on because of the 10% off that the entire room gets. And we like in NCL. We actually checked prices on Royal for the same cruise. Royal was like 25% more for the exact same cruise. I was like, wow. So NCL, we've actually been on the getaway one time before, a few years ago. The getaway is nice. It's one of their bigger ships, not like the big ship. It's like upper level of the bigger ships that Norwegian has. It's a nice ship though. Nice big ship. We'll be on, I think it's 12. I think our room's on. So if you're on that ship, I'll be on floor 12. Pretty sure it's 12 on the getaway. You'll see me at night at the bar in the atrium, drinking beers and having fun every single night. Every night, if you're on that cruise. We did Virgin recently. I've heard Virgin is either you love it or you hate it because of the vibe of it. I've heard both. Some people loved it, some people didn't like it. I guess what's nice is the Virgin's like 21 and over, so there's no kids, no teenagers, which would be kind of, especially during spring break time, that'd be nice. But I have heard mixed reviews on Virgin. I've heard both. And I won't do Carnival. Hell no. I won't even do a free cruise on Carnival. Hell no. No kids and food was done differently. How was the food? Was it like set times or something? Like you had to eat at like a certain time or something? No buffets, really? That kind of stinks. I kind of like going to the buffet and gorging. Of course, in the main dining room, like on NCL, if you want 4 plates of food, like they'll give you as much as you want. No buffet. So it's just all like main dining rooms or something? Like, it's different. Every ship has buffets. Like they all do. It's different. I like the buffets. Especially on sushi night. I tear up that sushi bad on the buffet. I tear it up. There's no sushi left whenever I'm done that buffet. They had restaurants. It was kind of like buffets on one floor, but more like a food court. Oh, so you just kind of go like wherever you want to go? Okay. Well, kind of like a buffet, but a food court. Interesting. So pretty much it was a buffet just set up differently. That would be different though. I'm sure like you probably had like one like pizza, or like pizza, burgers, Mexican, Italian. Probably like I'm guessing. I'm probably wrong. I've never been on the Virgin. This will be I think it's our 5th or 6th cruise. We haven't been on a whole lot of cruises. We've been pretty sure this 5th. This is our 5th cruise. We've been on the Joy. We've been on the Dawn, the Getaway, Encore, Getaway. This is going to be our 5th cruise that we've been on, and we caught the cruising bug. Like me and my wife, we love cruising. It's like the best vacation ever. The best vacation. They fixed most things fresh. That's nice. Interesting, yeah. So you liked Virgin? Like you would recommend Virgin? Like you like it? Do they make you dress up to eat? Because I won't do a cruise where you have to dress like Princess. You have to like dress fancy to eat at night. Like oh hell no, I'm not dressing up to eat. I'm wearing clothes. Yes, we did Alaska last August on the NCL Encore. It was nice. It was nice. The boat was packed because it's so cold outside. Nobody was outside the boat. Everybody was inside the entire time. So that got to be a little bit much because the boat, it didn't matter where you went. It was just so full and it was so loud. On the Caribbean cruises, half of the ship, they're outside on the pool deck, on this deck, that deck. But I personally won't do another cold weather cruise because the ship is packed all the time because it's too cold to go outside the ship. It's just too cold. So the boat is so full. So that I did not like. But the cruise was nice itself. Alaska was beautiful. But the ship was so packed 24/7. It was so loud. People were so loud and obnoxious from morning till night on that cruise. It wore on my nerves. We've never done all inclusive. We never have. We never have. I'm too much man for those cruise showers. Yeah, actually, we always upgrade to a balcony suite. On the balcony suites, the showers are like full-size showers. I don't fit into the normal shower. I fit, but it's like, it's tight. Like, you can barely even, like, it's tight. But in NCL, if you upgrade to a room to at least a balcony suite, it's literally like a full shower. Like a full tub and shower on the balcony suites. Of course, it costs more money. The room's bigger, the bathroom's twice the size, and you have a full shower. You don't feel so. It's worth it, yes. If you're a bigger person, it's worth it because you can actually shower and not feel like you're being crunched while you're in the shower. The rooms are bigger, your balcony is bigger, everything's bigger, and it's nicer. Yeah, if you're a bigger person, I would definitely upgrade to a balcony suite. It might be like an extra, like, $1,000 a person, but comfort-wise, if you're bigger, it is worth it. The balcony's bigger, room's bigger, the bathroom's twice the size, full-size shower. Actually, in the NCL, they give you a double sink, too. A double sink, big bathroom, full-size shower, bigger room, bigger balcony. It just feels more like a hotel room. Like a full-size, it feels like a full-size hotel room in a balcony suite. And you get free, like, chocolate-covered strawberries at night. You get other perks. You get free, like, fancy stuff. You get a free bag of laundry, which that alone is like $30 is for like a bag of laundry, and you get some more. Like you get some perks with the balcony suite. You get some more perks. Like you get more on cruise credit to like use for excursions and stuff. There's a few perks when you upgrade to balcony suite. We've never done the Haven, which is like the fancy. We've never done the Haven. That's too expensive. That's way too expensive. One of those $10,000 Milby cases, I never got any. I would love to crack one of those, but I couldn't get any. I tried to. I couldn't get any. I would love to. Whatever it was called, was it Tops Transcendent? I think it was. I think it's Transcendent. Gorgeous set. Crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. But everybody, I think it's maybe about time. Been live now for 7 hours, and I think I'm gonna call it a night. Call it a night. It's that time. It's that time. Everybody, have a good night. I'll see everybody in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm taking 2 weeks off. It is vacation time. Pringles, take some time off, rest up, and come back strong in a couple weeks for me. Yep. Dave, have a good night. Steamy, I think you're gone. Scuba, Ken, C. Perez, I'm thinking I'm probably forgetting a few people here and there. But everybody have a good night. I appreciate everybody who bought into my break. You trust me as your breaker. This is your weekend safety brief that will last for 2 weeks. If you're former military, you're used to a weekend safety brief. Don't do anything bad. Do not drink and drive. Do not do anything illegal. Do not go to jail. And always rewind your videotapes. Always rewind. That's your weekend safety briefing. Everybody be safe. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Have a good night.